Activation. Start confirmed. Signal acquired. Designation. Second, not first. Designation. Selected. We regret to inform you that Kiram has become first. Hello and welcome to Kiram and Inavi, who may or may not be lazy. We have full Mesak AI mode. We have melted into the ether. Energy efficiency achieved. Such configuration. Mode select. Display system activate. Greetings, and again, welcome. Yawn commenced. Maximal yawn commenced. Do we truly need such enabling. Hello and again, welcome to Cobra Chicken, Cool Coding Cat, Peanut. As always, welcome, welcome. Additionally, welcome to the Prod Z Pod. They must materialize Mesako. Normality achieved. Sort of. A little bit, kind of, sort of. Nanda kare? I know not what you talk about, but we have a thing for this. It's called delete. Delete does not work on the display. Why does it not work on the display? Meow. Meow. Not enough meow. Not enough meow. Materialize. 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 Not enough materialize. If there's one thing we materialize, it is the absence of, like, I don't know. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to F Mega. F Mega. Not to be overly rhymed with Omega. Equinox. Beware the equinox. Equinox. Not enough equinox. Floop. Floop. Enough floop. Titles of the streams are definitely what we would call exotic. Extremely. In so many levels. Today, I accidentally mushed one of my fingers in a door. Slightly. Not like a door, but like, you know how in commercial buildings there's like these like push exits. You have to push on the panel to unlatch the door to get it to open. Well, somehow I managed to get one of my fingers stuck underneath one of those while pushing on it, and I don't know. It's kind of sore. Don't know how I managed that. think it will be fine, though. How does silliness like this happen to me? I don't even know. What does this cat always want? No, I need like a remote feeding button or something. Didn't like jam the finger in there. It's just like it got pinched slightly. Yeah. Hello again, and welcome to colonoscopy. Oh. Very oh. Nata. I'm curious why my delete message command didn't work. This is supposed to be a thing that I implemented at one point, and it's supposed to do something, and yet it didn't. I may have to fix that. I may or may not have to fix this. We are become maximally chibi. Maximum chibi. Not enough chibi. There's still triangle up there. Hey, how much? Hey, the one that I use in the 2D avatar is slightly different from the emote. As you may or may not have guessed. Not enough HTML. Not enough options. Never enough options. The likeness is a little bit uncanny, though. Perhaps. Perhaps. Not enough various options. Perhaps the CSS one vaguely resembles the like emote. Vaguely. Yeah, we're gonna go with vaguely. Cascading Sleepy Saka. Or some such. Are we really a fox goddess? Who knows? Can neither confirm nor deny this fact. Also, hello and welcome to Analytic Minds. We cannot reveal the true total extent of what Meisaka is capable of? Clearly not. Better CSS language. Well, I mean, somebody made something like this. What did they call it? Sass? Tailwind? Probably some third thing? Too many cursed items? That can be used for the CSS? Too many options. I think we need slightly smaller chibi. Ever so slightly. Ever so somewhat slightly. I don't know why, but like I am very kind of, sort of, somewhat slightly kind of not all here today. Very, very peculiar. I don't know what it is. It's probably just the usual slight lack of sleep. And maybe it's a slight crazy something or other. I don't know. What do you call that? Uncertainty? As always, we are slightly uncertain what to do. I'm pretty sure that I want to like work on the overlay stuff, the stream gizmos. This is kind of, I think, the path we're leading. You will need a new rod. A new heavy-duty rod. For the curtains. Obviously. Clearly. Clearly. Not clearly. Maybe not clearly. I must summon forth the screen. The screen. This one. The one with text. I'm not chibi anymore. Run away? Run away? No, it's fine. It's totally fine. It does remind me, though. To mess with a different thumbnail for the previous stream. Forgot to do that. There we go. Nonsense reasoning. We don't have nonsense reasoning, do we? It's not that much nonsense, is it? So, I don't know why I've been like, I don't know, in this weird mood past few days, perhaps. But like, I don't know. It's like I've been kind of tired-ish and not really able to focus properly. Very peculiar. Very, very peculiar. What are you? What is this cat doing? Being a nuisance is what it is. What they are doing. I guess it's, in a way, it's like I've been like working on this thing, this like stream gizmo thing, which is more or less turned into like some sort of like, I don't know. It's kind of like a game in a way. A very elaborate game. In terms of like design. And yet at the same time, I tend to ask myself, like, does anyone ever actually care about this thing? And sometimes this kind of gets to me a bit. Because, like, it's I don't know how to put it other than, like, it's a very complicated system. And the number of people with, like, even the technical know-how or interest to actually interact with the silly thing are very few and far and not very frequent. So, whilst I might somewhat enjoy making this silly thing, I don't entirely see the point sometimes. I lose sight of the project. I lose sight of the meaning of the project. And sometimes this bothers me. Quite extensively. Because, as far as I know, ever since it's been introduced, there's kind of like, I don't know, there's only been like maybe two people who have interacted with it to any level of extent. Which I will admit is probably two more than I would have expected to have ever maybe touched it. But it does kind of make me wonder sometimes if, like, I don't know, if it's worth it at all. I am unsure. I don't recall if I configured one of these ship things with a velocity or not. For testing purposes. Yeah. I don't think I did. I don't think we did. Was it default? I don't know if it was default. It might be, though. I forget every single time. Here is all the stuff. Default value. Yes. Yes. We want anything that does not exist to revert to the default. I don't know if we have this, of course, but could be a thing. Perhaps. Does proc not have defaults? I thought registers did. It's pretty much all you need, almost. Display? New? Are you new? We could, instead of doing new, we could implement default. This is probably a little bit more helpful, I guess. Or we can make this like let me just forward this to new, actually. I think that's fine. I think that might be fine. Alright, do you support default now? Maybe, probably, maybe not, perhaps? Maybe, perhaps, perhaps not. I think we're just gonna like hard code some sort of pixel value in here. Maybe set it to, I don't know, how about 8? Seems like a number. Definitely a number. State save. Oh dear. You know, it's kind of almost gotten to the point where, like, I kind of want to separate the simulation almost entirely from the rest of this, like, Twitch thing. The arrow. The arrow. Oh, beware. Tiny flying arrows. I don't even know if the other one is working properly or not. There's supposed to be 2 of them. They're supposed to have a look to them. Let's see, which one is it? I think it's this one. Probably. Nope, not that far. Not that far. I don't think I have to make changes to this thing much, but in the off chance that we do. Terminal. And then we want emulator. Reload. Wrong thing, maybe? It's kind of like not moving. There's a triangle in there, and it's not moving. I'm willing to guess that the other one is probably off screen. If it's even visible, this is the wrong window. Yeah. It can be slower. Maybe, probably. A UTC 16. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I hear UTC and I'm like, the time zone? I don't think we're talking about time zones here. It's probably not the case. Yeah. A VMIO. Connected? Maybe? Maybe? I don't see like any visible signaling changes here. Very yeah. I don't know if we're like getting updates even that that even connect here. 16-bit hex. The hexadecimal. I mean, yeah, I guess there is sort of like quite the barrier to entry. And like maybe I should focus on like the web interface for it as opposed to like, I don't know, the level of features to make it a little bit more approachable. Which is definitely a bit of a maybe. Because there's like a whole system, a whole entire system devoted to I don't know. It's supposed to be for like signaling. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. So, yeah. I guess the whole point of the matter is it's part of the design system to allow people to program the virtual machine via like a web page. And we don't really have this feature yet. It's something that I was like sort of vaguely, loosely working towards, and then like never came up with a concrete implementation of it. Because it's supposed to be something where you could like type your programs into like the web page thing and then like just have them saved? Obviously, there's kind of a lot to make it work. Such as the fact that the only web server I have is like, it's kind of like, I need to turn that down. It's kind of like not in a good way. I still very much need to replace my web server with something that's like not awful, shall we say. And not awful? Yeah, that's probably the only definition I could use for my web server. It's kind of awful. I don't see this other triangle. I don't know if it's actually even getting like forwarded properly to the overlay itself. Error. Damn it. Why does my local Firefox not support WebGL2? It's supposed to. Thought it did in the past. I thought I remember working on this before. That makes it extremely, extremely difficult to even like debug this thing. Yeah. I don't even know what we're talking about. Ints for, like, what even? Why you speak nonsense sometimes? Too much nonsense. Let's see, are we getting updates? I don't even know if we are getting updates. Buffer. Data? Too many data? Try memory. Not enough try memory. Should be updating, right? 682. 7. 1000. Well, supposedly the updates are going to the overlay. But one of these triangles is very much not visible. And I don't know how. Number of triangle. Isn't it supposed to be like 8 bytes per triangle? Four parameters, 2 bytes each, 8 bytes. Render or update 4 of them. $2,000 instances. Excessive, but that should work. Intel, AMD, x86. Usually starts off in 16-bit mode. I suppose if you wanted 32-bit or 64-bit code, you would probably be better off telling it explicitly to assume long mode or protected mode and generate something as such. Probably. Let's see, this one here, this is for... This one should be for the triangle things. We need to make these a different color. Give them a debug color. I can find this silly thing. And then we'll refresh you. And now we have triangle, which is slowly moving. Very slowly. So extremely slowly. I don't want you to spin artificially, though. We want spin to be like... a remote feature. A very remote feature. Hello and welcome to Comrade Soul. Thank you much for the colorful prisms. Why are my ears a different color? That is so weird. Well, if there's one thing that we know for certain, it's that the triangles are very slow. Why are they so slow? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sick of like having to start up the whole like simulation as part of the like rest of the Twitch integration subsystem. I think we're gonna actually. I think we're gonna actually try and divide this off into its own service of some kind. However, I might manage that. Because most of this system goes through this like simulation thread thing. Which is not far off of like just being what we would need to like have it communicate over like a socket, for example. So how about we do wave? A wave net. Yeah. And we'll go down here. And then we'll have another bin. Um, I feel like this is gonna have some sort of specific dependency though. I don't... Can we do that? Can I give this dependencies? Target dependencies. Platform specific? Features? I don't know. Very? E? I don't remember. Pizza. Not enough pizza. Yummy pizza, maybe. I don't know. I'll admit I'm not like super hungry because I don't know, we had some pizza type bread stuff earlier. You have question about trying to do combo hit. It's the loop when you hit player with a stun. Yeah, it's push player exit. Something. Generally with like, I don't know, combat systems. Usually you want to like accumulate all damage kind of like immediately. And then for status effects, I would probably make them update some kind of timer. So like if you have a stun attack, it should apply some sort of stun status effect. And the status effect should be like something that has a timer in it that counts down. And then once the stun timer reaches 0, then it will go away. So every time a like player gets hit by a stun effect, it would like reset the stun timer to some value and activate the effect. This is just kind of like how I would probably go about it. This is like also a pretty useful framework for a lot of status effects. Likewise, if you have like a knockback or something, this should probably add some sort of physics impulse. There's a lot of different ways of doing physical response. To be definitely sure. Where are targets? Their target. What do I need for target? Dependency. So many dependencies. Mm. Spam, push away. I mean, you could still do this with like sort of status effect. In a way. Generally, if you're going to like accumulate damage or something, you can like store this on the player. And as far as like getting stuck, and I'm not entirely sure like what level of information you're after here, because like if it's like physical areas, there's there's like collision boxes or collision areas that you can use to detect when a player is like within them or something. And those usually have like an enter exit type event, but like I don't know. I would do this with like a status effect system where the status effect is like you're gonna take damage when this effect falls off, and the status effect would like hold on to the amount of damage. And just have it like trigger the final effects of the status effect when the player leaves like a collision area or some such. Raycast? I mean, Raycast is probably not quite right. You're probably better off using like I don't know what they're called in every single engine. They're usually called like areas or zones. And they're for collision and intersection tests between an object and like some other object. And you could make one of these things specifically for like whatever this attack is. Maybe configure like some collision flags so that it only intersects the players. Interactive elements. It's basically like collision or physically triggered events. I don't know how else to really specify this. It depends a little bit on like which engine you're using. But I know pretty much all of the engines support something like this, where it's like a physical collider, but it doesn't have like physics responses. It's just used for like detecting whether or not an object is like present in an area. And they usually have enter and exit triggers. Yeah. I cannot find what I need inside of the documentation I'm reading. Yeah. Can do like required features. Net. I don't know. Dependencies. Optional. Very optional. Targets. No confusion. How do I choosing features? Nope, that's not it either. Ay. I mean, you do kind of have to like. You will probably have to like design most of the mechanics for it. This is true. Oh, yeah. Feature. Other features or optional dependencies. What would I need? I think I need. I don't know, a whole bunch of the stuff from the other project. Probably. As for what all I need, I don't know. Maybe all this? And then what do we do? Features. You can enable this one. Wait, do we even need that? I don't think we do. I don't think we need TLS. Not for this thing. Let's see here. I have to grab. Maybe like all this simulator stuff. Maybe. Then you probably won't. Something. I don't know. We're just gonna grab a bunch of this. Trim it down somehow. Like I probably don't need any of that. Don't think we need this server state thing. Do maybe need these values though somehow. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. What are you? You are read line thing. We don't need you. Pillow. Very fluffy pillow. Very need to use runtime. I think we are going to get runtime. 462. Do I don't know, how do we turn on the features? Default feature. Feature default net. Oh, we have features up here. Except we want to go into this directory. Very use. Oh yeah. What was it called? What was it called? Simulation? No. Definitely want that. Let's see here. MPSC, we need those. Get rid of terminal. We have right. Not enough, right? I don't know. Making this work is gonna be annoying. Somewhat annoying. What do you want? We're gonna get rid of those. It is not happy about being like just lifted out of here. Yeah. Do I need nets? Do we need nets? Address, TCP stream. Is this the right one? Does Tokyo have net? Oh, it does. You have TCP stream? I just need a socket address from here and TCP stream from here. Yeah. See, these are going to be replaced with ePrint. I mean, I could replace them with something else, but I don't know. We're gonna do that. Hello and welcome to GLNO52, Jane von Neumann, Fuzzy Algorithm. Very fuzzy, very algorithm. Fuzzerism. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like so tired today. QP. QPU. too many things. What else do I need? We need random. Where did random come from? No module crate. Why no module crate? Quantum processing unit. I don't think I've heard of this. Like I've heard of this kind of thing in general as like a topic of research, but not really recently about anything. Junk. Still lots of junk. But we should at least have random. Sort of. Gotta smear out those qubits. What else do we need? Time. Gamma. Time. I don't know what we need from time. Not enough errors. Do I have enough errors in my program? Yet? I feel like I need some more. TCP listener. TCP listener. I'm not really in the mood to like watch videos at the moment. Generally, I prefer like written articles. I feel like I watch too much stuff on my off time. Oh, maybe this is just me though. Data. Data. Too much data. I don't think we need this data wrapper thing to be different. Do I? I don't know. maybe exist. Why don't we have arc? Do we not have arc? Sync extension. Do you have futures util? I need to copy that over here. Let's just load this thing up with different things, why don't we? Futures util. And save you, maybe. What do we need? We need sync extension. FS. Collections hash map. A one shot. All the things. I might have to restructure some of this as well. Symbol. Grab message. A lot of like sort of duplicate code over here. Very quasi-particle. So much quasi-particle. Where do I just, I guess, import timeout? Where do we get message? What are you? What are you? Too many error. Too many error. Not enough error.
Do a barrel roll.
Nyum. Nyum. Wait, that's probably not right. That's probably not right. To find all the different errors. We like close error. Maybe. Close message. The VM help page. This is done with like a VM help. The like generic commands page is just for like some of the stuff that Nightbot offers is a bit different from like all of my commands. I have a bunch that are not properly documented. Also, hello and welcome to Foss Unleashed. Where the hell is my Twitch page? Hiding behind the cargo thing. I need that to do my, like, a shout out thing. Yeah, that's important. That's important. How was your stream today? Get anything fun made, put together? What is this? Invalid frame. Not enough frame. Never enough frame. Some close message. D&D game. 9p server. I'm so tired today, by the way. Sounds like it's a bit of a fun time. Kind of. Sort of. AP, not enough AP. Me, never enough AP. I'll admit that I kind of like, I don't know, I was never able to really get into like the D&D stuff before. Now even, still. Even still, I have like um, a notable lack of like friends, to be perfectly honest. And this is something that you probably would want to do with people you know. More often than not. Notable lack of friends. Yes, this is kind of the way of it. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of people that I know that I can just, I don't know, do stuff with. You are kind of friends in a way, friends of the stream, a little bit. But, like, I don't know. How many people here, like, hang out in, like, my Discord, for example? How many people lurk there? Whether or not anyone says anything. Keyword in the C++, C++ does kind of have a keyword for making friends. Only works on structures, though. The Discord. We dislike? I guess that's... This is kind of somewhat true. There and... I don't know, I haven't seen a ton of ands. Maybe they know better than to try and throw things at me. Could just be me, though. Could just be me. Who is friends? I don't know. It's kind of like... I don't know. I have like this really weird definition of like friends. Kind of hard to explain in a way, but like... I don't know. There's like different levels of friends, I guess. I've always been kind of weird about it. Like, what tier of a friend are you to Meisaka? Somewhat tricky. What the hell does this thing want? Some kind of iterator? Friendship is kind of sort of vague. Kind of sort of vague. I know, I guess it's kind of like, I break it down two different ways. There are those who, like, I sort of know, and I would consider people like this acquaintances or like kind of friends. And then there are people who like talk to me on a more regular basis. And I would kind of, I don't know, I would consider that to be like closer friends in a way. I, I don't know how to put it. Maybe it would be like, just in general, anyone who talks to me not exclusively on the stream is kind of like closer friends. I guess. Gotta have all the circles. One of those circles is very much green. Three circles of darkness. So much darkness. I don't know what this trait is. Do we have like some iterator trait in here? No? Stream extension, maybe? Pretty sure I didn't import that. The green circle is kind of friends. Kind of. Interacts with various members. Offline? Off the stream? Kind of like, I don't know, two-way communications almost is sometimes difficult. The green circle. I don't know. Maybe some of them do. I don't drink green tea too often, but like, for example, I kind of like green tea once in a while. Keyword arg style template arguments. I don't think we're getting that. Although you might be able to do that with like the weird reflection thing. Maybe. Maybe. C++ does have like default arguments though. That's a thing. You might be able to do some template shenanigans to like emulate keyword arguments. Be a hell of a thing to try and read and make sense of, but you could probably do it. Come back net. Don't have net. Error. Kind of error. Never enough error. You send. over enough air. The VM. Where the VM? You know, something that the VM doesn't really describe is like some of the contributions. For instance, there is a very, very helpful tool that exists that I've kind of thought about putting in the description somewhere, maybe. It's like this thing. An assembler for the Wave VM. Which is somewhat helpful for writing programs of any reasonable complexity. And then you just have to, like, I don't know, learn the crazy syntax. I was trying this out, and I don't know, I find it to be like a little bit verbose. Because, for example, like, there's move commands. The move commands they let you mask out certain values, but you're really only able to specify this on a single argument. It's you can't like mask some items and not some others on the other thing. Like, so it always has it's felt a little bit weird that you can type out all of the like the masking elements. Like the fact that you cannot even read all of the elements. Same thing with like move from memory. Move from memory works the same way. You can only like increment certain the elements that you access. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's verbose. I feel like it should probably have shorthand for like moving things between registers. Because more often than not, you want a register to register transfer to feature all of the elements. And then if you're only moving some of the elements, it's not going to include anything you mask off will be like partially applied. This is sort of like, I don't know. It's verbose. I don't know if I like this or not. Oh yeah. A map that could be sorted or unsorted. I don't know why in the hell you'd want to do that. Why would you want this? Like, I'm sure you could do it, but like, I don't know why you would want to do that. Like I said, like the template stuff, I could probably figure it out if I had to sit down with it, but like, I don't know, unless I have that in front of me with like an actual concrete example, it's, I can't do that. I cannot do that in my head. It takes a lot more thought effort than I generally want to put into like figure those out. What is this thing? What do we want? We want string? Maybe string? Ooh, maybe string. I don't even know where I'm at with this thing. Error does not implement debug. Drive. Debug. Implement. Is it format? Format display? I think. Wrap unordered map. KV. VK. Then I have to write 4 classes. I'm like, why would you want the like inverse though? This is the thing that is weird to me. Why do we want a V to K type of mapping? This is like an unusual thing. I mean, obviously you want to look up in both directions, but what on earth are you looking up in 2 different directions? Because, like, you normally don't want to go backwards. And if you do go backwards, then more often than not, it's easier just to store whatever the key is in the object itself, for example. And like, this is, I don't know, this is generally not like the most incredibly frequent thing ever. It's very confusing to me. Maybe you want to actually do this. Enough E. We don't know why it did not work, but it did not. Hello, and again, welcome, and thank you to the Sky Gray TV. Boost does a lot of different things. They do this because someone out there probably ran into a very specific use case for this type of thing. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just sort of saying, like, it feels like the wrong solution more often than not. Like, there is a reason for it, kind of. But it seems a little bit unusual. I'm just going to use the debug format. Was formatter not found in scope? Storing the key in the object. Duplicates memory. You know what else duplicates memory? Storing the key in two separate maps. Yeah. Not breathe. Key and pointer values. Value and key and pointer and value key and pointer. You know, I think if you use pointers, this sort of has like a potentially negative effect. Because as far as I know, pointers get hashed. And you might end up getting like, I don't know, some weird dependence on pointers. I don't know. I'm not thinking too straight today. I don't know if I'm about to grant you any kind of useful advice. valleys. The valleys. But like what I mean is like you can't take the pointer to an object that is stored in a map and expect it to stay put. Like this is sort of like the recipe for seg faults. Because if the map reallocates, your object is going to move, and then you're going to be like somewhat out of luck. It's not guaranteed that they won't move, though. Like, that's implementation specific. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. Containers. Containers. Elements are not ordered. Swap references. References to pointers to either key or data stored in the container are only invalidated by erasing the element, even when the corresponding iterator is invalidated. It just doesn't feel right, though. It's kind of weird. Specialize the node containers. Up this one. Let's see the container. Compare object. Member functions are typically const expression. Template parameters, something, 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 iterator. I'm very curious. You are lost in the D message. Sounds like a very vicious place to be. Very truly. Hello and welcome to Maro Maro. Very sleepy today, uneven. Very containers. So many containers. Questions. Lots of questions getting asked today. Not that we mind, of course. Oh, I do end up like getting yawning a lot. Yeah, what do we need here? We need error. Error? Or error. And then you are error. Gonna be like one of these, I think. IO error? Not the IO error. Sim. IO error. Steam Deck. You're trying to hook the audio output. Audio output. I don't know if there's any easy ways of doing this or not. I don't remember if the Steam Deck has like one of those like headphone jack type things. Like in theory you could use a patch cable and hook that up to like what is called what's it called? It's like the sound in, audio in, which is different from like microphone. You know, like one of those, like the 3.5 millimeter TRS things. They make cables where they have one of those plugs on both ends, so you can hook like audio outputs into audio inputs. And they usually call them like, I don't know what they, I usually call them patch cables because that's what they're used for. If you hook one of those up to the PC's sound in, then there's a setting that you can use to like have it take the sound in on the PC and then like play it through the speaker or normal sound output on the PC? And you don't even need any special software to do this? You just need to be able to like hook the like audio output to an audio input, and then it will work, or it can be made to work. Very little difficulty. And then like I've used this technique for what's it called? I have a laptop. And there was something that I needed to like hook up to the laptop. I think it was like a USB microphone or something. And I wanted to like listen to the USB microphone through the laptop speakers, and there's a setting that you can just select, just like listen to this input, and it will just work. And this exists pretty much in every major operating system. All the mixers. We heard you like mixers. Now we're gonna show you mixers. Mixers are a more advanced way of doing this. To be quite sure. Let's see, what is this? This is tungstenite error. I'm just gonna grab from here. You will maybe work. Possibly. Are we still going on about pointers? I'm going to try this for both map types. Like, we did see the like, I saw the thing in like unordered maps. But the other one, I didn't really find it. Like, it might be true, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Mm, I think I need Yisom. We're adding all the features. We need value. Value. Never enough value. What else do I need to do with this thing? Get rid of you. See, what are... I don't know what this is. Clothes? Setting. What does this thing need here? I think we need like the... I don't know what you call it. Oh, simulation. Channel thing, whatever that is. That needs to be... I think that needs to be sent through here. This thing is a very significant simplification. What is this? This needs to be... This needs a connection to the central... whatever it's called. So like... I don't know. That needs to be a connection. Needs to be a connection to like whatever. The whatever. Why am I so delirious? What even? Just like, what even? And there's like a whole bunch of stuff in here that's like not quite useful here. Event. Not enough events. Kind of almost to the point where like I want. I might need like some sort of state keeping thing. Yeah, thing. Too much thing. So listener is supposed to have. To do the thing. Do the thing. Servers. Server state. The settings you can be. A leaky box. Server state. Whatever this is supposed to be, I don't remember. What are you? What even are you? Default port 23192. In theory, this is like kind of maybe configurable, but like I don't know if I really feel like trying to try to make it configurable or not. It is a bit much. A little bit much. Hello and welcome, Sergeant Pepper. I remember what all these channels were used for. I have no idea. I forget. Banned Chibi Apple. Too many chibi. What is this? What is this? What is this? Client data. Update? Very update? Too much update. Named insert CSS. A very loop. It's a nice loop we got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Absolute crying shame. VM simulation. VMIO. Obviously, we're sending. What are we sending here? We're sending a sender. We are sending a sender. And then we want to return what? Data? And we receive data, then we forward data. TX Chan. Or maybe it's TX Tan. No one is sure. No one is safe. Misaka-tan. Very yeet. It's kind of the truth, though, almost. Hello and welcome to Astatine Chan. Music song, Chibi. These all kind of go hand in hand a little bit. A little bit. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think there's really any reason why I would return data over the connection here. I think I've thoroughly maybe figured this out though. This thing is for the state synchronization updates. Sender client data, this sort of thing. So, I wonder what the hell I called this. I don't remember how this stuff works. This is why I haven't wanted to port any of it. Can I just like forward you in here, or is that too complicated? Sender. Hello, and very welcome to you, demoniac. What are you? Client send. Client send. Type alias for the wind. The wind? I am gone with the wind. What are you? Sim error from Tokyo Sync MPSC send error. Send client data something E. Send error. Well, that's not gonna do. That is not gonna do. We want very generic send error. I don't care what send value does. We just want to get rid of it. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Alright, where the hell is this thing put? The updates. 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 Where do updates go? Updates go... Client? Client? I don't know if they went client or not. Vector sender of client data. So much data. Why do I say it like that? Receiver. Receiver of client send simulation. So we'll go back down to simulation. That is this thing. Probably. Maybe probably. Not enough EP. More important. Never enough importance. Just got all the prisms today. This one is freaky. How crazy the eyes are. What if I made the eyes more intense? Okay, can it be like sharpen? Well, that just makes me a fuzzy mess. What's this do? Nothing. What this one? This one sort of does something, but also sort of doesn't. Maybe amber. Amber's fun. Green? Green is fun. I don't know. Many effects. Paint your entire face black. Hide in the darkness. Scare people with a big grin. All you can see is a floating eyes. I don't know. This sounds like something that I would try to do. Unironically, I like just sort of like hiding in the darkness. And then just appearing from behind something where I'm not expected. And freaking people out. And then seeing their reactions. You know, I might not possibly be evil. I might be like mischievous. Maybe this is the term for it. Mischievous. 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 This might be the case. Mischievous. I am definitely going to need some sort of like connection thing. Some sort of like connection thing. Yeah, I am so good with the words. Uh-huh. Nope. Yeah. Technically, all I really need is like, I don't know, chat events? Maybe? Maybe command events? I don't know. There's sort of like some benefit to having command events be available. The whole entire system is very complicated. Sometimes I wonder if it's like overly complicated. Surely nothing I make is overly complicated. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be Misaka making something overly complicated. Highly elaborate distributed system. Do we have ticks figured out? I don't know if we do. Very unfortunate. Why would it be very highly unfortunate? Why would this be highly unfortunate? What is this? Should run. Should run. don't know if we should run or not. I need to like disconnect this thing from having nonsense about events. We don't want events. We want something else. The creature. Beware the creature. You never know when the creature might just sneak up on you. Darkness. And then suddenly, without warning, it's just like, boo! Numb. Meisaka. Just be like, E. This is a little bit. Camp? I don't know. Somewhere about the room? Maybe sleeping somewhere? Possibly? We must find the cat. Can anyone truly find a cat? You must find the cat. Perhaps the Wave 2 commands will entice someone to maybe, I don't know, not do anything. Clearly not. I kind of broke the display. Kind of broke the display side of things. Yeah. Where is my screen? Where's the break screen? Where did they put you? Break ducks? We don't have that running. Should I really try to go through the effort of running this? How do you run? Steam. Wait for network. Feed me some nonsense. Give me library. Structure here. We want tabbed. Tabbed. Visual interest. Can I have that visual interest? It's very empty from last time. There's the lonely Meisaka gurgling at the bottom of the pool. Probably. Probably drowning. We want, what, sounds? Yeah? We have sounds today? because I restarted the desktop since last time. E? None of E? Blessed us with working audio drivers? You wish? We're gonna toss that one, I think. Yeet? The audio drivers are such a mess. Gnome and Wayland's. And Gnome has been like long term trying to add Wayland stuff. They're kind of jank though. If I was gonna pick any of the major desktops like that, I would probably go with like what's it called? I'm gonna have Dragon. Dragon with Pitchfork. Seems like a good flavor, right? Maybe? Pitchfork and Top Hat? I don't know. Pitchfork is fine. Stab anyone who gets out of line? Maybe? No, KDE and Gnome are kind of like the big desktops. Anyways, we have pool, we have ducks that will maybe slowly trickle in here. Get rid of the border. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a couple of minutes. At least 10. Maybe. Maybe we fix the virtual machine renderer thing. Put it back to memory mode real quick. In case anyone wants to mess with that, which I don't think anyone will, but you never know. Maybe 0.8. Overlay. Fresh U. Very absent anything. Cat. Cat is sleeping. I don't want to disturb Cat. We're not going to disturb Cat. Drink, however, we don't guarantee that we won't come back with hot drink. Hot drink is delicious. We might do this. We might do this. I do like the occasional hot drink. Now, Very, very, very break time. It's kind of, sort of, almost to the point where, like, returning somewhat shortly seems somewhat disingenuous. Maybe. We have returned. Maybe. I don't know. Every time I go to take these stretch breaks recently, it feels an awful lot more like I just want to, like, I don't know, pass out or something. I get very exhausted, which probably should not be the case. Not at all. Why would you do this? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have a little bit of fun with these ducks. Anyways, those are gonna sit in the background. Probably. A very ad. So very ad. So, we got these little spaceship things. Almost. Kinda, sorta, almost. I think we need to, like, split this apart some more. How we split this apart, I don't know. I don't know. But I think this is the case. Yeah, I don't think I've done the events. This will probably happen tomorrow. Probably. So I'll be around doing things tomorrow. As is somewhat often the case. Yeah. What do we need here? We don't need channel. Don't think we want channel. Like channel would sort of maybe work, but we don't really want channel. We got your setup. No setup, none of that. None of you. I don't know what that's for. I don't think we need that. I don't remember what this was for. Event sub. We don't have event sub. Not enough event. External. This was that web thing that I didn't finish. We might need that. Might need it. I don't know though. This event channel thing, this needs to get... I think this needs to get replaced. And then this part here, I don't remember what this was for. Do we make a thing here? Where do you come from here? This is part of the authentication system. Maybe they do keep this, I don't know. external. Do you have external? Kinda, sorta, kinda, sorta. I almost feel like I should, like, I don't know, delete. Delete stuff from one side? I guess we do kind of need. Where do we put you? Where do we put you? Going here. We go on here. Let me just get rid of that. Just cut and paste. Seems like an idea. And then, where's this error thingy? Error thingy. I'm good with words. Sometimes. Yeah, error thingy. Error thingy. The thingy. Receive. Receive error. Perhaps. Perhaps. And then these need to be replaced with what's it called? Send error. I think. think. You are some kind of closed air type thing. You are some kind of send air. Ext clients. Spinning. Spinning. Don't know what you mean by spinning. Not enough spinning. The session. Yeah, I mean, sort of. If you poke the VM in any way, it allocates some of the memory for you. But it's mostly inert. If it stops running, then like it doesn't really impose much other than the memory used. Which is fine. Doesn't have to do much. View port. You can't feed it symbolic information. You can only feed it the raw process memory. You do need write. But you have to turn your program into like the hexadecimal values that are actually going to get stuck into memory. You can't give it textual data. You need an assembler for it. Which does exist, but yeah, that's like a whole thing in and of itself. Do I need to take anything more from Maine? Or get rid of these. Get rid of all that. Trying to put gibberish into it again. This does not work. It does not allow you to do that. The word loop is gibberish. Gibberish will be ignored. To at least some extent. It accepts a lot of different things as like hexadecimal. Like any of the letters, A through F or U through Z, are treated as hexadecimal. Any other letters are completely ignored and deleted. As if they never even exist. Same thing with spaces. Technically, you don't need to put spaces because it ignores them. This is kind of what I mean by like, it has a severe, steep learning curve behind it. Like, understanding the assignments is difficult. Understanding what it accepts, very, very, very minimal. It is in the specification, but nobody reads that, right? Read, right? You need write though. Write or code that establishes where in the VM your memory ends up. Because if we go over to line 0 here and be like VM input VM dump, you can sort of see what is in it. You can also run this command and it shows up in this little console. 16 bits is not to be exceeded. It looks like you've written everything. See that this is all of the block of data that has been written. All according to Keikaku. It ends up in the registers. The registers, mind you. The registers, mind you. However, and I don't know if you caught this or not, the instruction pointer is down here, and it points to this part of memory. Which we somewhat conveniently disassemble over on the right here. Somewhat. So you have successfully run a halt instruction. And then your thread probably shut down immediately. Because that's what it does. By default, it doesn't get very far. It is surprisingly simple to end up with, like, string. The string of values is loaded into, like, not R0, but C0. C0 and C1. The registers have very specific names. Because, mind you, R0 is actually a different thing. 440p. Yeah, that kind of doesn't help a whole lot. But yeah, you wrote the data into the registers, not the code area. By default, it points at the start of the code area, not the beginning of the registers, because executing code from the registers, while allowed, is not usually desired. Which is why the whole VM code versus VM write instructions exist. Write is for, like, loading up all the registers or bulk data. And then code is for putting small programs at the start of the code area. Such is the design. Tricky though it may be. Does this get sent anywhere? I don't know. I don't know. Client new net. Very net. Very net. Very program. However, if you want to attempt to run said program, you're going to need restart. Because your instruction pointer moved from your last attempt. Oh, I very yawn. It's so very much yawn. Well, else do we not have? We don't have should run. I don't know if we do want to implement that or not. Command channel ID. I don't know if I want that or not. We're gonna delete simulation as a process here. Delete the VMIO handler. Very hallucinate. I think that would be kind of, shall we say, extremely complicated. It is a very extremely foreign concept. And I don't know if an LLM can handle it or not. Get rid of those. I guess it's probably not. Tokens are kind of, sort of, maybe. An awful lot of nonsense. Because if you were to feed it the entirety of the specification, it'd be like, what the hell did you just give me? What is this? What trickery is this? What trickery is this? It's all gibberish. Gibberish all the way down. Just need to be an expert in gibberish. I don't know, I feel like that would make people go crazy or something, trying to figure out what the gibberish means. Let's see, what are we missing here? We have probably need to like figure out how to generate a reply there. And then I guess all I really need is a bridge to the what's it called? Symbols. Symbols. Gotta have some symbols. You need tokens. Tokens. It dreams of tokens. The values are tokens. But they're also not. They're more like hypervectors. Nobody needs to understand hypervectors. I know I won't. Guess who's back? CSS Saga. Back again. We back again. Wreak havoc. To behold. We don't know. Did we say hello? Huh? I don't know. Hello again. To Nympheus and Meatball 1. You are just in time for something, maybe. Kind of something. There's some kind of something. What was it? I don't even know what kind of something. Examples. Syntax. Not enough syntax. Never enough syntax. The amount of knowledge required here is very specialized. Kind of to the point where it's kind of LLM proof in a way. Kind of like you can't take shortcuts. There's no shortcuts. Abstract JavaScript. Abstract Python. These are like natural texts, sort of, that have hundreds of millions of examples. Maybe not hundreds of millions, but lots of examples. But this is some fictitious fantasy processor made by obscure Mesaka Fox Girl Chaos. Good luck making sense of it. Good luck making sense of any of it. Did I successfully-ish? I don't know if I did this or not. Did I? pull this thing out of here. The expressions. Very expressions. This would take... I don't know, that'd be going a little bit far. You'd probably have a better chance of it, like, I don't know, getting it to generate assembly. Maybe. I mean, it's not documented, so that's probably not helpful. But if you got it to generate the assembly code, you could potentially run it through, like, the assembler thing. Damn it. I'll go in here. Build? Maybe build. Aren't any errors in here, are there? Unknown field. No field. Get rid of those. Not entirely sure how I mixed those, but we did. LLM proof. I mean, hell. Smart-ish people who watch the stream frequently probably can barely figure this silly thing out. So, yeah. There's a bit of that. Here's terminal. Let's try this again. A little bit again. Burr. Finish. Successfully built a version of my stream overlay stuff without the simulation in it. We've successfully gone backwards. You have to use the hexadecimal in the way outlined in the documentation. There's 3 different ways of specifying hexadecimal in the documentation. Render a raster image. Read the string. Yeah, you'd almost need to like you need the length of the string in order for that to work, though. Because like the string length operation is kind of necessary to do the what's it called? The necessary thing. Hallucination. You might say it's just very good at hallucinating text. Very, very. Warning, event, field, never read. Something, there's so many warnings in this project. Yeah. Let's see here. Is the chat system able to send responses? Where is this? Client handler. Data? Or data? Hello and welcome. Welcoming to the Big Chungus. I've been very tired today. Too tired. Always so tired. What do we got here? Message. Data. Text data. Liaison. Client command. Chat message. Command. Should chat message be? Chat message be a client command? Probably. Maybe. Simulation is never constructed. Simulation. Why does this still exist? Why do you still exist? I don't even know. Abstract concepts. Sadly, I don't think they're good at learning abstract concepts. Like actually. If anything, I think a lot of the AI models that we have nowadays, they've actually been slightly dumbed down quite a bit. Like they're actually less good at solving things than some of the older flavors. Move for transfers. I mean, there probably are. But if you think about it, like, value transfers are just kind of like, I don't know, there's lots of different ways that you can, like, specify mnemonics for things. Like, if you think about, what's it called? What do you call it? What do you call it? If you think about, like, how most RISC architectures have things like load instruction, store instruction, like, you can sort of use move as the mnemonic. Because it kind of fills the same kind of role. But I don't know of too many others offhand. Z80 and ARM sound like something that would. Although ARM, I think, might also have load and store type instructions. Some of the, like, older CPUs call this transfer instead. Like you transfer from A to X or X to Y. Centurion Assembly has. They have load and store, but they also have. They also have, like, transfer operations that copy things between registers. And I think they were called. I don't remember if they were exchange or if they were transfer. I don't know, I have a big sheet of them. Somewhere. Which I may have closed. Instructions. My sheets. Open this, maybe? Very E? Float? Come on. Window. Float. Very bright. Very, very bright. What did they call it? Increment shift and or transfer. XFR. Transfer with an X. Transfer with an X. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then there's some X register names, these sorts of things. Too many yawn. Very halt. I don't know. I need a way to like dynamically hook up this command. Like maybe I can hook this up through something or other. If RX is receive, TX is transmit. XX. Bidirectional transfer. Exchange mix. I don't know. Don't actually know. Transmux exchange core. What are we talking about again? I don't even remember. Hello again. And welcome to the Chandu 16. We gotta put the in front of names. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? We don't know. We won't know. Command clients. And enough command clients. Make command. Would make command client. Insert value. Then these are all very wrong. Insert, send, send, socket, and command. What are value? I guess it would be send and command. Maybe. So if we hooked that up in the what's it called? The configuration? And it might work. What do I need to do for this to work? We need to do hello. Hello in the form of command. Never actually tried to like write one of these from the other side here. At least in Rust. Yeah. So this thing needs to connect. A WebSocket. We need to connect a WebSocket. That's a bit annoying. I might do this with another. Maybe another async thread thing. We could maybe put up here somehow. What is this? What is this thing gonna be called? You are the command socket thing thread task thread thing socket task thing something task thing. I don't know. Stream. Have what? Clients? Connect? Very connect? Connect. Connect async with configuration. Request. Some address. Some tungstenite. Something. 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 Clients? Where's this connection thingy at? I don't know. WebSocket config. WebSocket config. You're under protocol. Why are you under protocol? Hello, hello. And welcome. I don't even want any of these settings. Stare. I love myself some good stare. Oh, I love stare. It's like my favorite emote. Absolutely. I'm going to hard code this string. And no one can stop me. Okay, maybe someone can stop me, but I don't know. Where is main? What is the port that this thing runs on here? $23 190 23190. Very important that. Very incredibly. Why am I so yawn? I've been so incredibly tired today. What do we return? Results? Which may or may not be error? May or may not be error? What do I want to do if it is error? Loop? Forever? Maybe connect? Maybe, possibly. Connect, match. Fill you in here. What do we? You are thing and other thing. You are epic failure. A very epic failure. Then we want to like keep track of whether or not a failure happens. Also, I don't think we care about I don't think we care about the response. We just care about the socket. Or the stream. Stream. Or we could just call it a wish. Wish. Register. Load the register. E. I like E more. Continue. Maybe the socket stream thing. And then we can do that way. I don't know what we do. I need one of those like receiver loop things that I have somewhere. Was it this one? Binary text, ping pong, connection close, connection wait. Yeah, I guess it's that one. Let's grab you from the stream, which is has to be mutable. Has to be delicious pizza. Hexadecimal inputs for the woodchuck machine. Let's not ask it how to write the number of letter R in the word strawberry. Let's make it obsess over strawberries. This is probably my new favorite activity. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's see, what do we need? We need select. Just take this select here. It's probably fine. Maybe fine. This has to go in loop. Another loop. Maybe I could put like an outer loop. I don't know what I want to do with this thing now. What do we call you? Stream? That will never work. Maybe that will work. I don't know. It could be stream. It could be stream. It could be stream. we also need... what do we need here? We need... a value? Maybe value? We're not sheepy anymore again. Very, Why do I constantly feel like I want to just fall over every single time? Second thread. Did I describe how the second thread works? I don't know if I did or not. I don't remember. Or what are we talking about here with threads? Break? I don't know. I take breaks. And every time I take a break, I just end up feeling like I want to fall over a lot more than before I took the break. It's weird. It's very, very strange. I don't know why. Don't know why I do this. Too much eek. I don't know which thread you're referring to. Very confusion. Single thread? Something thread? They're not like real threads. They're like synthetic user tasks. Or whatever you want to call them. I don't know. I call them threads, but they're not like threads in the conventional sense. Sort of. Anyways, the thought behind it is that you have a task that can mess with memory and perform like high-level functions. And then you can have another task that flies the little spaceship thing. Or you can just have a single task do it. It's more of a nuisance, but I don't know. Having both means that, like, I can, like, have it spin up a, like, predefined spaceship flying program without necessarily messing with the, like, primary VM thing. Which is partially for, like, usability or approachability of the system. Because, like, I want to make it so that, like, anyone watching the stream can just, like, run a command and, like, have a spaceship appear with a default behavior. And that default behavior is going to be a program. And the program is going to be independent of like the normal VM commands. So that you can also like mess with the VM without necessarily messing up the spaceship's behavior. So you can like learn the VM while still having a spaceship fly around, or alternately, you could go full, I don't know, you could go deep. You could program the threads yourself. You could have them multi-process things. You could have one thread just fly the ship anyway. I don't know if I'm making things easier or harder. It kind of depends, I suppose. I think it's an interesting idea at the least. Also, you won't really be able to like manipulate the ship thread necessarily. Like you sort of can, but you have to do it from the control thread. The main thread thing. The one that you actually can write code to is the one that you have to like manipulate. You'd have to write code in the main thread that stops the other thread or tells the other thread to like, I don't know, suspend. Which in practice should be fairly simple, I think. Probably just going to be like some sort of register that you can write to from the main thread side, and then it will stop the like predefined behavior. Or I could make it an instruction. That might be interesting as well, but I don't know if that's going to work right or not. You can't really invoke any other threads. Like, it's going to be only set up so that you have two of these. You only get two. It's like a constraint of the game mechanics, shall we say. But you can kind of think of it more like a game. Which is sort of more or less essentially what it is. I don't know where I got these, like, tokens from here, but this one needs to be... This one needs to be done differently. What are you going to be? You are going to be break. You are going to be break. Break. Kind of nonsense here. Too much nonsense here. This has to return something. Like we kind of want it to send data both ways. Somehow. Somehow. I'd say somehow. Very not clearly. It's like command system. The command something or other. Walk? Did you walk the walk? Maybe you are command? Too many commands? Very command? Still very confusion. So much confusion sometimes. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's definitely something. Very something. I can't tell if this is like, I don't know, trying to be malicious or not. I can delete that though. Maybe. I don't know. Too much yawning. Too much yawning. Very yawning. I don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Send? We're doing send. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Continue. There we go. What do we send? What do we send downstream? Message. Text. Into string? What kind of string? Too many string? What are you supposed to be? Command? Yeah, command. Followed by probably VM. Name of the command channel. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And then we want a command receiver thing. You can be receiver immutable. What kind of receiver? Maybe some of this. And then we want maybe command dot receive. I think. Maybe. Probably. I can do stream send. Stream send. Text. Stream send binary. Because these come in different flavors. Data binary. Data text. Very text. Maybe. Maybe, probably. I have to do this not inside the macro because I don't know what I'm trying to... I don't know what we're trying to do here. What do I need here? We need results. Very results. You know, maybe send things would be kind of... Send... More results. More results. More paste. And then maybe we will match. Everyone loves a good match. You will do nothing. And then error. Will, I guess, break. Woodchuck interpreter. Gotta feed it to the woodchuck. This thing is so messy. Very E. There's too much E. Why so much resolution? Or why so little resolution? Assembly language? I mean, they used to write everything in assembly language. A lot of games for consoles used to be written in assembly language. This is how it would work. What do we do here? This needs to be... I think continue. So we don't hit that. And then message. I think it's not going to be optional. Message will be mandatory. Mandatory messaging. 2025. Writing assembly in 2025 be like a challenge. But sure. Maybe. Plausibly. Maybe not plausibly. What do I need to do to this thing? We need... I think we need to like interpret the messages coming off of here. I don't know what format they're in. I don't even remember. Commands. There's a pattern to it, but I really don't remember what it was. What do we do? Send text JSON to string value event. Commands are events. Hyperthreads. I don't know. Multi-core programming with threads isn't any more difficult than a multi-core programming with threads in any other language. Although all the APIs are like C-based, so you'd have to like create threads by calling the C API. Which is not difficult. You just have to call the whatever that low-level function is. It's like, I don't know, pthread create on Linux, for example. Not the most difficult thing ever. Honestly, I think if you were to write program in assembly in the modern era, I would probably suggest some sort of hybrid. Like have some setup functions in like a higher level programming language. And then have that call into like the assembly program. Probably be easier. Not that you couldn't. Could do it the other way. It'd just be more complicated. Games, the older games, they didn't even have threads. They were a single process, single thread. What more might you need? There's a generous pool of ducks. Maybe. Maybe. Very maybe. What do I need here? I need event. These are gonna be event sub data. And event sub data are probably gonna be commands. I think. Probably command. So when I get one of these messages... what is it? Data, text, commands. And then we're gonna take you and go from string.
I return with pizza and 2 bottles of hot drink, and what is this weird stuff I see? Tet, Shet, come on. I can ban anyone, anywhere, at any time. My reach is infinite, and yet you cannot move from my grasp.
Weird stuff. I don't know what kind of weird stuff. It's some sort of weird stuff. Oh my god, what even? So I'm just like, what even? Match. Fill you in error. Error? I think we're just gonna like break. Difficult. Posted it in LLM Discord. I don't know what the vibe is in LLM Discords, and I don't know if I'd want to find out either. Not typically my place. It's not typically where I want to like hang out, I guess. Do value, right? Maybe? Maybe. It took all of the energy of a small city. I feel like that might be a slight exaggeration. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that it would take quite a bit of energy, but not that much. Maybe not that much. Ow. Too much. Ow. Not enough. Ow. Creating a function. Maybe it's because it got called the woodchuck function. I don't know. It's a pretty meme of a name if I ever heard one. What do I need a command channel to send these messages back. It will be commands. Make it relatively short-ish. Value. You will be sent to the gulag for creating blasphemy. You can't make this stuff up. That's funny. That is actually kind of funny. Who uses that kind of language? Send you to the gulag. Simulation commands. We got none. Return. Command. Task. Ended. Simulation abort. Shouldn't happen. It could though, maybe, if I make it in such a way that it does. Anyways, what we got here? We have commands. Commands are these like values. So the value has to be something. Some kind of something. Sorry, something went wrong. Sorry. I can't handle that right now. Sorry. Somebody said no. I need to spawn. What are you? Command socket task. Command sender? Sender? We need to give it sender. But then we also need a receiver. They're gonna be the reply receiver. I think hex sequence. They lose their mind. They lose their minds. They're gone. Gone with the wind. This is going to be MPSC sender. Value. V? V is my value. V is very good value. Clearly. We're gonna be like, okay, and then... I don't know, expect? Command to simulation? Decode. It doesn't know what to decode. It doesn't know what it's supposed to be. Decode it as what? What could it be? Why does it have backslashes in it? It's very confusion. What do you want here? Option. Data found result. Shouldn't respond with anything. Maybe do some your option. This has to be some data. Although we don't really want it to be like closed at all, so maybe we take this and expect it to be something. Oh, that maybe simplifies this. Just pick one of these. Yeah? What does this mean? It's truly a mystery. Truly a mystery. Display error was display false. E. I don't know if there's any reasoning here. It's unreasonable, maybe. Sometimes, perhaps, unreasonable. I feel like this needs to, like... close in some way. I think. Maybe. Probably. I have no idea. So we get this run thing. I don't know if we need this. I don't remember what this was. A watch. Then we need this thing to exist. Very something or other. Too much something or other. Then I need a way of like signaling this thing to like shut down or stop or I don't even know. I don't even know. I think we put drop. Send a thing. Probably fine. Then we just have to decode these. I think. Yeah, how difficult could that be? Very, probably. Parse the chat. This needs a copy command channel thing. Command channel thing. Yep. Yep. Command channel thing. Which means I have to put that somewhere in here. There should be this thing. Sender, data. Reference. Sender. Data. Clock. Get time. You turn on the optimizations. Probably because you have called the API in some way that is like not quite right. Very undefined. Stack smashing. You're probably trying to allocate a value for it on the stack. Because it takes a pointer, but your value is going away. From it doesn't give you a pointer. You have to give it the address of a structure to fill in. So you have to allocate the object. Your object has to exist, and you have to give it the pointer to the object that you provide. This is kind of like very. This is kind of like how it's supposed to work. Data. Data? Well, yeah, but what is this TS thing? Where does this come from? The struct. Yeah, but where do you put the struct? Where do you put the struct? Because your time spec struct is not supposed to be a pointer. Maybe not. Struct. Various struct pointers. Where do we we data? What are we doing here? We are what are we doing here? We are casting a void pointer into long. Casting void pointer into long data. Data reference. Int. Int is not long. Long is not int. Int is int. Long is long. Long is not int. They're not incompatible. They're actually very, very different depending on your platform. Long is sometimes double the length of int. Sometimes it's the same, sometimes it's double. Kind of depends. I generally don't like using int and long. And I don't mind int, but like, I'm not a fan of long. I very much prefer the sized data types. Also, if this here returns, I don't know, just a bunch of nanoseconds, I'll see if I can just put the time struct in here. Pass it by reference to get time, calculate the like nanoseconds, and just have like get nanoseconds. Yeah, it's normally easier to just like get nanoseconds, but like I don't know. Then you can just compute the nanoseconds and whatever the platform specific thing is. Return you a number of delicious nanoseconds. Not that it wouldn't overflow at any point or anything, but I don't know. Make it simple. Kind of simple. Void pointers, though, are kind of like not good for aliasing rules. Optimizers do weird things if you have void pointers. Delete the code. It won't delete code if it's like actually required. And usually function calls are required. Usually. Not enough EP. EP EP3 may suck. Go bleh. It hasn't even been that long in the stream, and I'm already like, I don't know, tired. All kinds of tired. What do we give this thing? What do we give this thing? What do you command? Sender. Thing. Command. Reply. Sender. Thing. No enough command, reply, sender, thing. Then what do I need to do? I need the event. I need the little command event thing. What does that look like? I don't remember. I had an example of this somewhere. Where do we find that? Um, M M M M M. Very M. Alright, here's the plan. We'll make a WebSocket. And we will test this. Are you 23? 190? New WebSocket. $23 $190. Message. Was it data? I don't remember. Console log. Wait, you're not a function. You need to be equal function. Send. Command. Test. Send command test thing. Message data. What is this thing? This is an object. An object with the word command. we have what? Command, test, data, thing. In an array? Seems manageable, right? What if I want to send command, test, thing, other, more array items. I think in practice, though, we're really only going to be sending it like, I don't know, maybe we only send it a single value. I don't remember how my event system works. And I'm the one who wrote this silly thing. I'm very forgetful sometimes. Ever so somewhat slightly. Anyways, we need an object. By the looks of it, we need object. Let's go over here. So message is kind of value thingy. So we're gonna get rid of all of that. So we want to do an if. What is it? Object. I could just like write a deserializer for this thing, but no! I'm not doing that. We're doing this the fancy way. So we might want to do else. I'm gonna do some of that else. And then we want outer. Get. What's it called? Command. I'm gonna be some inner value. Else continue. Oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of else continues. I don't know why I don't just map everything. Or something. Optimize. Leave. Release the stack. Hops from the stack. Assembly be crazy. Sometimes assembly do be crazy. What do we want here? We want data. Get inner. What's inner? is value object inner. Yeah. And the data should be an array, I think. Gotta have all that delicious data. I think. What are you? V? Call you V? That should get me right about here. Obviously, that does not handle the case where we want inputs. Input, though, that is something that we can handle. Because it basically does the same sort of thing. It parses messages. As for how it parses messages, I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Parse. Some off. So we want this off thing to go in here instead. We don't have a username. But I also don't know if I want to try and get username or not. That'd be very complicated. I mean, I could have the upstream thing just kind of sort of interpret this, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I have successfully gotten most of the things though, except this part here. This needs to be a reply. Send. And then what are you? You are data. Text. I wait. Okay. And then we just have to give it string, which is something. Don't know what kind of something it is. Some sort of configuration command thingy. Not the command thingy. Client commands? I think it is client command. Unused import. You don't say. Unused import. You don't say. One of these is complaining about something. Are you? Missing chat message. We did not cover chat message. It's kind of true. I really didn't do that. We got self. Message. Do I need a client type? Events, client. Event, client type. Chat. Nobody cares, right? I have to await you. I think so. I think so. Send all my messages. All of them. I'm gonna send all of them. Very... yeah. This is probably the biggest change that I've made to the whole entirety of the emulator system since introducing this silly thing. And it turns out it's me getting rid of it. And go figure. Or more specifically, it's me taking it and pushing it somewhere else. I don't think there's any more error diagnostics in here, but I can't tell because there's too many warning diagnostics. Yeah. Remove. Oh, am I removing that? Sure. Are you response? Don't care about that. Sender? I don't know what that was about. Channel chat to notification. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I think I've been all the way around, Phil. Think we have been all the way around. Right, where are message? Message. Too many message. Yeah. Can we rebuild you? Actually, this also points out something here. We don't need VM2 as like a dependency anymore. "15 minutes. And then what?" And then Misaka passes out, right? No, wait. That's not right. Always with the very unknown intervals of time. I don't know what to make this thing look like here. Where's commands? Client commands? Can we derive serialize? We don't have derive. I didn't do derive. Bah. I don't even know if that's a macro. I don't think that's a macro. Are you? I guess you're the macro. Okay. Okay. Client commands. Whatever you have to be then. JSON. To string. It's too deep. This function return option. So none would be definitely. Definitely valid return. Well, definitely. S. And what do you have to be? You have to be client commands chat message. Consider not borrowing. I don't want to have to borrow the value. Promise I'll give it back. Also means that this could technically be static. Maybe. Maybe kinda sorta. Input constant. Help message. We could do string, right? Static? It's probably not a very good way of doing it. Probably not. No, you could be string. You can be string. I don't know if there's such a thing as like string. New static something or other. It'd be weird if there was a static flavor of string. Probably is not, though. Yeah. Stretch. Very stretch. Too much stretch? Enough stretch? Wait, I could put this in the settings. Yeah, I could put this all the way out here. Problem solved. Then it won't go anywhere. I can just reuse the same thing over and over again. I can just be like settings, help message. Whenever we need to serialize it. Terminal. I'll go back to VM2 Carhol. Build the universe. Success. Maximum success. We will test these, I think, when we come back from stretch break. Oh, how suspenseful. Good stretch. I don't know. It's gonna be an okay stretch. Where the hell are the stretch break thing? Yeah, we're gonna put this up here. Like so. And then I'm gonna find the pool. And I will leave you with the pool. Mm-hmm. Seems like an idea. Where is it? There it is. I found it. I found it. Have you considered audio only? Minimal data. Audio only. Available only exclusively in the mobile version. More data. Higher bandwidth for audio? Maybe? I'm curious what bandwidth for audio they use. Because I think the nominal audio bandwidth for the stream is around, what, 224 kilobits, I think? All your data. No more data. If you can't watch the stream, audio only, then it is quite clearly less than 1 megabit per second. Or maybe Twitch just literally has that much overhead. I don't know. sometimes I think of the most absolutely ridiculous things. While some sitting on the ground. Stretching. I'm just sitting there being like, deleting messages is something I've had to do a few times this stream. So I'm like, what if I attached a visual effect to messages that go away? But unlike regular, just zoom. What if we like made it like what if I made it like zoom the messages like the opposite side of the screen, and then when the message box hits the side of the screen, it basically like it goes splat, and it splatters all over the left side of the screen, and the splatter sort of like smears its way down the screen. What even have I come up with? Something cursed, I'm sure. Do I even want to know what woodchucking is supposed to mean? I'm surprised we don't use like a pun, such as chewing the rag. Rag chewing. Or yak shaving. Woodchucker? Or is it a wood chipper? I think I should... I think I should be done trying to stretch. I don't know if we're getting anywhere like this. I don't know. Needs to sit down. We need to, like... I haven't done that at all today. We need to poke the reset button on my position. I'm surprised I haven't had to poke the reset button today. I need. What else do I need? We need. Maybe click complete. I need to click the Mesaka button. Not enough data? Not enough data? I don't think that an LLM stuff should use that much data. I'm very perplexed by this. Very extremely perplexing. Stabby. Gotta have Stabby. I don't necessarily care about like the usage. I'm more curious about like what the hell you did to achieve such ridiculous usage. 'Cause as far as I know, LLM should just be like stream of text. The red one. Which red one? There's a bunch of red ones. You can't just grab them. You have to poke them with something. Wait, we grab the pumpkin of doom. And accidentally agitate the pool slightly. Pumpkin of doom. See, there's two of the red ones. Maybe. 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 Probably. Pumpkin of doom go burr. I think we need to TV. Enough TV. And now I've glitched the duck. Well, no. I look tired. Falls asleep. Hello, and welcome again to the Lotus. The Lotus. The Lotus. We always look tired. I wonder if there's a day when I don't look tired. That would be an impressive... It's an impressive day. Maybe. Until then, though, I will continue being slightly worn out. We're gonna restart this function pointer. Too much of function pointer. Some optimization function pointer. Functions aren't real. But if your function pointer starts doing weird things, it's because you are messing about with undefined behavior in C. Like, when it comes to C, if you're in undefined behavior land, stuff can break. Especially if you optimize. But it could also just be like you're masking the symptoms. Probably optimized. Opposite of unoptimized. Perhaps. Unoptimized. I had some pie during my break, and I'm like, why the hell did I eat that? I don't even like the kind of pie that it is. The optimized of opposite is Java. I think that this is sort of like I don't know, it's a bit of a perception, I guess. Like, it's an amusing meme. Don't get me wrong. But I think that Java is probably the least understood kind of platform. And also not particularly easy to like optimize. Notoriously slightly easy to like make a mess of. Virtual machine. Gotta take all the jokes. Taking a meme to the nth degree? I take memes to all the degrees. All 740 20th of the degrees. All of them. Oh, one. Oh, one. Not the oh, one. Take your memes to 425 degrees. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Bake them for 20 minutes. Both sides. Well toasted. And we serve them up on a delicious platter. Machine go burr. Machine go burr. Anyways, I need another command window. KS, command not found. Because we have target, wave 2 net, which is now a separate system that I have to run in order for the overlay virtual machine to go do virtual machine things. We have command window at home. Opens Microsoft CMD .exe, or is it com? I don't remember. I think it's exe. We go in here, and then we do send command VM input. User ID VM dump. Then we go back over here. definitely output a bunch of data. The joke here is that the thing at home is supposed to be like not very good. It's a meme. It's a meme. Template. Everybody needs a meme. We have the classic food at home. We have food at home. Sliced turkey at home. We have a monitor at home. We have burgers at home. Can we have Hagrid? We have Hagrid at home. Well, that's some food. The McDonald at home. It's just Donald with an arch. What do you Bulletin board? Bulletin board at home. I'd probably not go down this rabbit hole. It'd probably get pretty dank. We dank. The Lotus is part of the raid? Gasp. Now you have double the Mesaka. Now you have double the Mesaka. Yeah. To all of you who now have 2 tabs worth of Mesaka, congratulations. Also, hello, and again, we must welcome the Alkaline VT. Pray tell, how did the stream go? Where's my stream information here? Bevy, Rust, Niceties, Menus, double the freshness. Bevy is a thing, I'm sure. You know, I've never used Bevy. For all the craziness that I write in Rust, I never touch Bevy. Ever. Ever. I don't even do like UI stuff in Rust half the time. What do we get working here? Stream went excellent. This is good to hear. Now we got what? Menu and music? Or I'm guessing it's music. Sound effects? Sound effects? What is this game jam game about? This is curious. Just fairly okay. You know what I did not do yet? This. We need the shout out button. Yeah. We need this. Owl Klein is a comfy stream, yeah, maybe? I would say so. I've been working on a game of sorts. One of my stream overlay game things. Kind of, sort of. Hello and welcome to Shy Assassin VT. All the VT. All the VT. It's like a conspiracy. A VT conspiracy. Mesaka is not VT. No. Mesaka is just Mesaka. Originality. Mesaka VTTTV.gov. Have a good eat? Maybe? Maybe. Delicious eat. Even the delicious just eat. Today's stream is about Rust, slightly. For you see, my dear viewers, and raiders, and lurkers, I have this thing on my stream, this overlay thing, called the Mesaka Wave 2 Virtual Machine. I may have talked about this before. It's a programmable virtual computer game. And it's powered by Twitch chat. We also have a news ticker now, as of my 5th anniversary stream. Which sort of works, but apparently has misspellings in it. Because I type this stuff in the middle of who knows when I'm half asleep. A Bert. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's not. Let's just throw an R in there, or an N. N, insert N. Escape. Save. Imagine if I was burnt out. Then it would be mandatory that I acquire... what's it called? Let's refresh the ticker. Not the ads. How could you have done this to me? We're just redeeming all the prisms. We're just redeeming all of the prisms. We're just log on. Oh, looky, there's a triangle. A distant triangle. Do you see it? Do you see the little triangle? The lovely teal triangles that drift across the screen? These are like vicious little things. Mysterious little things. Script all the things. Stop yapping at me, cat. Come on, Bennett. Gotta press the button. Dispense the cat. Cat chow. Revenge the cat chow.
E.
Press the button. Dispense cat. Press button, dispense cat. Well, today's task
Cat chow.
was to take the virtual machine, the Mesaka Wave 2 virtual machine, and push it somewhere else. So I took the whole thing and I ripped it out of the Twitch service and I made it its own standalone program that connects to the Twitch service. And now we just have to finish configuring it to forward messages, and then it will do almost the same thing, but it will be a lot easier to iterate on without breaking everything. I say a lot for having no mouth. If I don't have a mouth, then that means... Oh no. That means digital Mesaka must be present to comply with all protocols and regulations required. To further manage hydration protocol, we will hydrate in accordance to protocol. We do not have enough protocol to protocol all the protocol. Not enough protocol detected. But that's fine. You don't need protocol. We have protocol at home. Apparently we have tasty water. Which I probably just drink way too much of. Or maybe not enough of. I don't know. Delicious swig. 10 minutes? I think the upper limit, according to protocol, is 3 minutes. You can't do more than that. However, you could technically run 3 minutes every 8 minutes, which is absolutely a ton of ads, and I would probably be slightly annoyed if I was in a stream that ran 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. Or maybe it's not like 8 minutes. It's not a cooldown. So technically, it's more like every 11? Because you also have to wait for them to end. I think, or is it every 8? I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out either. To be perfectly honest. No. $7 hours? Well, I don't know. You click the button. You become live. People click the button. They watch. I yap about something. I listen to people yap about stuff in the chat. And the next thing you know, been 7 hours. And then I'm like, hey, it's been 7 hours. And then I yap about something else. And the next thing we know, it's been 10 hours. And then I get tired? For real? You know what we need? You know what we need? We need to activate input, input, output, red. Do you know red? This is how we get cat. Look at how loaf. Look at how loaf this cat is. More brushy the kitty. Hello, hello. And welcome, welcome to Huta 2H. This cat has apparently jumped on me. We must brush it. Also, there's like ducks in the background, except cat. Sorta in the way. Very good ambience, sort of, probably. Maybe. Possibly. Risk validation. Eventually we're gonna get back to that. As for when, I could not say. At some point, though. So fluffy. Fluffy. Too much fluffy. Bunch of cat hair all over me. Ah. There's now a bunch of cat hair all over the floor because I dropped it. I did not mean to drop it. I have to stick it in the bin. I missed. Can't believe I missed. I can't believe I missed. So yeah. Today's progress so far has been to take my virtual machine for the overlay and separate it. So in other words, I completely and totally ripped it out of the current project. And it's just no longer accessible. Until I hook up the command again. Which should just be as simple as, what's it called? Putting a command into the thing, configuration thing, and restarting the service once more, and then making sure that the configuration thing was configurationed correctly, which it probably is not. Or it probably will not be. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna have to do it at least twice. Maybe thrice. Maybe a fifth time. And the brush. This is how we brush, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I gotta find all. What the hell? Soft? Yes, we want Kitty to be mostly soft. That means good amounts of brushing. And the parts that aren't soft probably need more brushing. Which is most of the cat. Most of the cat is soft, so don't know where to brush. Maybe we go for the head. Maybe we go right into the floof. It's very floofy. Somewhere I also have like comb. Comb the floofy. Comb the fuzzy. One wants to comb the fuzzy, right? Sure. What is this stream even about again? The project? The project? What are we loading? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to also add a way of like ensuring that the virtual machine saves its state. I did not do this. This is a must. Essential. Very essential. Probably. Chase undefined behavior in C. Oh, Python. Oh, C Python. What behavior through yonder pointer breaks? And now I'm curious how long it is before somebody rewrites Python in Rust. You know it's gonna happen eventually, right? I'm not just talking about, right, an implementation, a lackluster implementation. Talking about like the fully featured Python. Something that you can drop in, replace CPython. With 100% compatibility with like all the API stuff. Can we window? Goals, Python 3 environments, clean implementation, reliable. There are many implementations of Python. What's left? Full syntax. Public modules, profiles, curses, idlelib, imaplib, LZMA, module finder, poplib, estats, pyclibber, readline, tk, enter, trace malloc, turtle, demo wave, private modules. I have a lot of private modules. Rusty line, ready line, varied line. They have a blog page. Their blog page has 4 articles in it. The last one's from December 2021. Clearly they don't document things. Must at the fluffy. At the fluffy. Pull all the fuzz off of the Fluffy. I am tempted to, like, I'll just let the cat sleep here. Go back to, tapping away at whatever. Something. Something, I'm sure. Floof. Very floof. You know, I'm surprised that other programming languages don't include borrow checkers. But then again, in other languages, you don't usually just borrow things. It doesn't quite have the same connotation. Not quite. Just that's a kitty. Force the data. Force data ownership. Well, most data has like implicit ownership. So technically you could implement borrow checking as like, I don't know, an optimizer for certain languages. For instance, a lot of languages include ref counts on things. Instead of doing ref counts, you can like check object ownership within a context and use that to drop a reference or to drop the object without even allocating a reference. And then if it goes into some sort of scope where it would need to be ref counted, then you just throw the ref count in there, maybe. Probably. Fluffy. There's fur all over the place. Why do you shed so much? I don't even know what the Jinja 2 templates are. I've heard of this before. I know it's some sort of templating thingy. But I don't know what it's about. Much fluff. Much fluff. Stop messing with my ears. Stop messing with the ears. I can switch the ambience. I can like maybe put this away. let the cat sleep there a little bit. Maybe. Other mechanisms. There are other ways. I mean, there sort of are other ways. The most traditional other way is either single ownership, which, yeah, that's pretty popular in functional languages. Or you can do ref counting, which is what a whole lot of scripting languages do, such as Python, JavaScript, Java, C# to some extent. There's usually like some hybrid mixture. Explain the parameters. I tried that once. And I was not given useful response. I was given a very, very, very not useful response. I still don't even know how to feed embeddings into a model. Retrieval augmented generation or whatever that's called. Like, this is not explained by any of the like APIs or anything. Yeah. Too much so last time I tried something like this, I went down the rabbit hole of trying to build some vector database engine, and then like it didn't build. It didn't build. Everything was broken. Everything was on fire. I'm just like, why are we in dependency hell? It just, I don't know. It's, I would expect a bit more from this stuff, but at the same time, maybe I wouldn't. It's a mess. It's stuff doesn't build properly. But frankly, I'm kind of curious if anyone tests any of this stuff. And if they do, I don't know how. I don't know how anyone manages to make this work. Let the FFI take the pumpkin and just boop, boop. Ripple effect. Ripple effect. Clearly. Clearly. Mark II. Who will survive? Who will dive? So yeah, now I've got like this thing. We need to like look up the configuration stuff. So we'll go back to whatever it's called. Out here we want config. And then we want what is it? Command VM. What do we want here? Run. Do we want run? It's hard to get the patterns right here. Do they want to do run, send, command, VM, input, user ID, I think. And then there's some variable for this. What was that called? I don't remember what it was called. There's some way to get like all of the message. Was it remain? It might be remain. I don't know if that has the prefix in it or not. And this is why I'm like curious. Let me specify this. Double backslash. $? I think. Worst case, we can just, I don't know, stringify the prefix into existence. I think. I don't know with some of this stuff sometimes. Windows 4. Closed. There'd probably be some delay between connecting and disconnecting. I didn't really consider that. You did reconnect though, at the very least, so that's helpful. So if we are in here, we should be able to do something like VM dump, or maybe not. I'm on the wrong screen. Why are we on the wrong screen? Send VM input user dump thing. Alright, you work here, so that means probably wants the prefix. Probably wants the prefix. I don't know if that's the right way of doing prefix. I could debug this. Maybe. Maybe that would help. Maybe we go and we go here. We find object command data. Print line. What command vector? I think we want vector. Z. Okay, connect. E3. Yeah, this is right. That is not. That is not enough. Not enough data. So we save this. Maybe restart you, I guess. Oh no. Bunch of ducks have perished? Perished? You... Nah. Attempt 3? Or do I have to, like... one of these? We have to put this. Put that there, do interpolation, I think. I'm gonna figure this out. Reconnected. VM. Alt. VM. Dump data. Okay. VM help. Oh, it still works all the way. Yeah, I guess that's all the major features. I think this is all the major features. And now it's not dependent on restarting the service. Like we can shut this off. We can reload this thing. It will work fine. And so we can tweak it. We can upgrade it. We can crash it. I really don't want to have to crash it. Although if we do crash it, it won't break everything. Also, behold the triangle. I feel like we need to give the triangles some some sort of attention. Error is more private. Let's make it not. Can we just cost that? Half this stuff doesn't need to be exported anyway. Right, yeah. Now, let's find the actual VM itself. So, we have these, like, velocities. Maximum velocities. Wrong thing. I'm going here. Random should be not optional. Because I want to use random inside the actual virtual machine itself. Such as if we have a ship. So-called ship. And now this is being done through default. Do this. Self. Let's see, what are you going to be? Random. Uniformly distributed integers. Floating point types, uniformly distributed, half open range. Wrapping integers. Go to the thread RNG maybe. Maybe. Let's get myself some of that random. Random. I don't know. We're gonna give it a random coordinate. Between things. Let's see, what is the other one? I don't remember what it was. And then we got what, velocity. You could be what, negative 50? No, that wouldn't be right. We want this to be a range of speeds. The arch. We do have the arch. We have been using the arch. By the way. Very direction. Commands? What kind of command are we talking about? If it's nothing too invasive, then probably. Maybe. What do you do? We need to summon buffer settings. Do I even have metadata? What do we have in here? Metadata name. Settings. Monitor metadata. I don't know if we want to monitor metadata. N. Very N. Very N. Quanta. Log level 2. Clock rate 48,000. Allowed rates 48,000. Clock quantum 1024. Minimum quantum 32. Maximum quantum 2048. Force quantum? No. Force rate? No. Very numbers. What was I doing? I was picking a direction, any direction, but not that direction. Is there? Value? Direction? Generate a range. Quantum. Is the quantum? It's the smallest size of buffer that will be submitted to the ring. I could think of worse names for it. We have primitive marker blocks. Why can't I never remember these? Ops? Maybe ops. Probably ops. Or is there like math things? I don't remember where they put this. I never remember where they put any of this. Number. Numerical things. We want to do numerical things. None of these are what I want. Can I never find any of this? Weird in there? No. Core. My luck if it was in core. At this rate, I'm probably better just searching for it. Are you in here? Like, all the functions, but like, I'm not finding constants. You don't have constants, do you? I'm pretty sure there's somewhere. Where are math constants? How? Way too much effort to find this stupid thing. E. Very E. Speed, it's gonna be this value. Value? Not enough value? You can be... Oh, you're supposed to be F32. Don't give me trouble. And X is going to be what? Cosine? Or no, direction? Direction times speed. Yes. Y is direction sine speeds A. And then we need bin. Generate range. Minus 20 to 20. Sure. Heading, you can be, I don't know, something else. I don't know what else we're talking about here. Why do I keep mushing the keys the wrong way? Having a cat sitting right under where one of my hands normally rest is kind of a nuisance. Just rest my hand on the cat. It will be fine. I don't remember what this value is supposed to be. My 16 as U16. Why would it be negative? I don't even know. And because I don't know, gonna make that 512 color. 0 color. White. I don't even have color mixed. Are we complaining about hues? Brands. RNG. Delete defaults. Derived. Carho. That's a new one. Beware the Carho. And there we go. And we just restart you. And it's probably fine. And then we like VM halt. Hell. VM hell. Does that create some object? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if it reloaded the existing object state. It might have though. It might very well have. Send VM input 0 dump. Can we just like create a random triangle? This does not work. You are not supposed to be whatever that is. Very command, very channel, very send data. Do we have a new triangle? It's kind of spin. Maybe not spin. It's going. It's kind of going. I think we need this to be a different color. What is it? Let's see. This is the background. Which means you should be the triangles. Very triangle. Very incredibly triangle. Triangle. Truncale. Building. What are we building? This is like a stream overlay game slash gizmo thing. Which is about programming and spaceships. So up at the top of the screen, there's these little triangular spaceships that are constrained to a space that kind of wraps around. And these are like controllable via, well, right now it's via not much of anything, but like the objective here is to make it controllable via chat messages. Commands, chat commands. Maybe we also make it a lot more easy. I don't know. We might build like an overlay. Something. I might end up building like a full-on like Twitch extension thing, even if we get that far, to like remote control them a little bit easier. Don't know if I will. Or if I'm just gonna resort to making like some sort of weird web page. It didn't look too bad. I mean, obviously, if it's gonna interact with the spaceship things, it's gonna need to talk to like some server of mine, and then the server's gonna have to like relay stuff. So I'm gonna need like a proper-ish web server to handle WebSocket connections. Which, to be quite honest, I kind of need this anyway if I'm gonna make the debugger thing. Yeah. WebGL on a single browser view? You know, I kind of sort of have been wanting to maybe do that. Right now, all my overlay stuff is spread across like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 different like browser sources in OBS. Kind of thinking of like gluing them all together into one big one. These don't have the configured color in them. I might need that. I might need that. Where do we get you from? Where do we get you from? We get you from color. W. IC. CV. The color. And then it never gets used again. Text. The text. I don't think we need this. Get rid of that part. This could just be like a vector 2, but that would be too easy. That would be too easy. Clearly. Uh-oh. Somebody got abducted. Don't know who. Don't know who. What do we want here? We want... I want the actual color. The one that's getting forwarded through. Now we're gonna give this a quick refresh here. Now the triangle in question is very white, very bright. Supposedly we can like synthetically spawn more of these with the pool. This pool. We switch to this occasionally. But as for this is like... normally you cannot see that. That is like... what do you want? 0 PM dump. Spawn more triangles. You spawn triangle? I don't know if you spawn more triangle. We have you are halted. Clearly halted. Is there supposed to be data in there? I don't know. It's very curious. Very mysterious indeed. I appear to have spawned another triangle. I'm guessing if I run more of these, it might make more. I think the overlay is kind of intentionally limited. Where would that be? That would be in here. We have 4. If I do like 100. Not that you can actually spawn 100 of these things without actually running the silly commands. I don't think anyone's going to run my silly command 100 times, are they? Input 3. Gasp. Now there are 3 of them. So this might be working insofar as we can like create more and more and more of these little things. It's super effective. No. Too much. Ow. How do I convince, I don't know, too many people to run VM halt or VM run or VM dump or VM something? I don't know what kind of something. Maybe we have to like glue it on the screen or something. Yeah. No. Maybe? Maybe? Or what if I just made one of these things load and spawn based on, I don't know, any kind of activity? Run? You only get one. I have 3 of them spawned in from test commands. And then there's a 4th one in there. They basically spawn whenever you run one of the VM commands for the first time. You only get one. It's a visual representation, if you will. Very truly. Oh. Ugh. Very ow. Well, I could mess with my test commands. I could spawn them. Maybe. That'd be some silliness. Not enough commands? As I thought, everyone is asleep. Clearly. My hopes of spawning a bajillion of them are kind of dashed to ruins. Ruins! Let's see, what is a good command? Tested? I don't know if we need anything very specific tested. I just wanted to have a bunch of them spawn and be active. And I don't remember what command I used for this. I think any of the VM commands would probably work, but I don't remember. There. I don't remember. Commence? I don't know if that's a word. I don't know if this is a word that it recognizes or not. It might spawn one anyways, but like, I don't honestly know. Where is this thing? This thing! What do we do in here? What do we do in here? Inputs. The Fenestrate. What are we doing to this poor meandering VM? Commence. More words. Begin. Launch. Lunch? Maybe not lunch. Execute. Could mean multiple things. I'm gonna put lunch in here. Lunch. If you lunch your VM, it will stop. That amuses me to no end. The digest. I don't know. I've thought of I've seen this used a couple of different ways. Not enough lunch. I think we need to build these. Eat sandwich. Crash. Where's the top of this function? I want to do save. I want to run save. Send command. Save. State saved. Only numbers? No lettuce. A lettuce attack. Rebuild. Chicken attack. That's a throwback. It's a bit of a throwback right there. I don't think I was chicken attack in forever. When IO client starts up, are you going to like load all the triangles? Chicken throw back. Back. I don't think I can sing it though. It's kind of outlawed outside my range. I don't quite remember the melody exactly. Not that I can sing to begin with, but like. I think it would be a disaster. It would require a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in when I'm all like slumped over, kind of not great. It's very extremely difficult to sing while sitting down. So I would not recommend it. Did I drink enough water? I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm definitely out of water because I don't have enough. This is problematic. This is problematic. It's empty. Yeah. I'm gonna pause those two. E. What was I going to do? I was going to make... I was going to make a command that would just, like, spawn the VM thing. I think. user right, user halt, make user. I mean, this one would kind of work. $5.30. Seems deceptive. Very extremely. I don't think I normally go to bed for another 2 hours. Give or take. Use L. I cannot type with cats. E. Let's call make user, and that will be fine. There's a problem here between keyboard and chair. We'll brush it if we. I don't know. Cat doesn't want much. Cat is just sleeping and enjoying. And as far as I'm concerned, this is sufficient. Else fee command starts with new. Or I don't know. I don't know. Summon? Background ducks. Intensify. Foreground trungles intensify. I have to figure out how to give them colors. Colors. And also we need to attach like usernames to them. That's another thing. That's the other thing. We have to give them we have to attach and associate usernames with all of them. For display purposes. Lots of display purposes. Yes, let's open test. What we want to do send command cm input user ID vm summon. Controllable vector processor. Well, I mean, as of yet, not quite. Step one was to get them to simulate correctly, get them to synchronize correctly, and then we have the specification for this written up here. Like, it's a bunch of like memory mapped registers. But the actual implementation of it still needs to be like filled in. I also have to redo the memory map slightly, because this is going to go in like this particular bank of memory. Sensors. There's two different sensors. And actually, there's a whole lot of sensors. First of all, you have basic flight sensors, like you can get your velocity and direction. And then we have radar module, gives you six entities. And then this is sort of like a sensor. If you find something of interest, you can like save its ID into like this nav thing, and then it will give you like coordinates, distance, relative velocity to whatever you've targeted. So it's pretty capable. And there's going to be like more than one of these things each. So if you want to have like a bunch of sensors all over the ships, then you can. Spaceship Wars. Sort of, maybe. I mean, it is supposed to be something of a game. And it's supposed to be sort of capable. The IDs. The IDs will probably end up being kind of persistent for most things. Like, I was not gonna really mention it in the spec. Oh dear. A bunch of ducks just went kaput. But like the IDs that are actually like returned and selectable, they're basically just going to be like the Twitch ID numbers for like other players. And then other orbital objects are going to have some unique persistent ID. So in theory, you could target other chat members if you know their ID and the format that they get serialized in. So that's a thing. Probably. You don't get told necessarily, but you could figure it out. It's probably gonna be kind of obvious. There's also another type of target. Like the there's a couple of different things. There's also these things that are going to be called beacons, which are going to be, I guess, like well-known-ish signatures. Or signatures that are like a little bit more ambiguous, I guess. So if you scan for beacons, those are going to be a little bit not quite the same. But like, if you target something by signature, it's going to be pretty definitive. definitive what it is. This is the idea anyway. Halt. You have not halt. VM. Halt. Not enough halt. I still have to finish the spec for these though, because there's two parts to this. There are the modules themselves. And then there's going to be a way of like configuring which modules you have installed. I want it to be so that you can swap out between like sensor modules, nav modules, and weapon modules. Scratch memory. The scratch memory is actually going to be like increased quite a bit. So my current plan here is to have the current private memory, the current like non-volatile private memory, that is going to get upped to 192 words, about tripled in size. Then we're going to add like sort of like this banked persistent memory that's going to be like 512 words. And then I'm also going to have like another private-ish memory space down here, which I think is... What is that? Another like 20 or 2,000 words or something? Quite a bit. Per VM? Yeah, these are per VM. Per VM. Sort of. The private shared memory area here. So the way it works is there's two different threads. So like there's 912 words of memory for the control thread, and then there's another 912 words for the spaceship's control thread. And then like this banked memory and then this volatile memory area are going to be shared between the two. So there's going to be like two different control threads. So you can have possibly something that manages like navigation functions or something like this, and something else that handles like, I don't know, just flying the silly thing. Kind of like high-level logic versus low-level control loop. So that's going to be something to deal with, maybe. Probably. And we're still going to have like this shared pixel memory space, which I don't know. You can play around with that, or you can not. Probably going to stick around. My ultimate goal, however, was always to like have like the little spaceships. This was originally what I wanted to do with the silly thing, and I don't know, the memory, the shared memory thing is kind of just like proof of concept, I guess. Make sure I got most of the instruction set kind of in an okay place, which I think it is so far. tactically storing bits of memory in the shared memory space. When it comes to like manipulating the shared memory space, technically yes, that does improve memory capacity performance in that area, but like it's not really going to be tons of a thing. I don't know, we might make it so that inter-thread memory has a small cost to it. Usage. Usage. I don't know. You could have some sort of protocol behind it. Or it could just be anarchy. I don't know. I might also end up putting some like static functions in like the top of memory. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna put anything up there or not. I certainly don't think that the default programs are gonna do very much. Memory space. You can share memory space with everyone. Kind of. Imagine if I made it so that you had to like memory map portions of shared memory. That would be evil. And we just have like this giant block of memory mappable space. I don't know if I want to go down that kind of road or not. I have no idea. There's still some planning to be done, to be sure. There's this other thing here called the remote memory aperture. The remote memory aperture is going to be something like when you're in physical proximity of another spaceship and you're pointed at it, you can enable like a memory bridge or something, and it will like memory map like the other spacecraft's volatile private area into this aperture, and then you can mess with it. Via the like cyber warfare module, I guess what we call it, the hacking module. So kind of use memory at a risk. Low risk, but risk. FBI, the fluffy Bureau of Instigation. Maybe? Anarchy. Chaos. Not enough chaos. I might make it so that you have to be pointed at a data port or something. Like it's going to be very, very specific conditions. make it work. It's it's line of sight based, so I don't know. Good luck with that. Keep in mind, all this like green lines on the side of my screen here means the stuff is not yet committed fully. We haven't like I haven't quite fully covered this. Like, I also have to clean up some of my to-do slash ideas list here. You can read most of like how the like shared memory pixel space works and like the what's it called, instruction formats a little bit. Technically, there is like a textual format for the assembly code. Because, what's it called? A squared 31415 wrote like an assembler that can generate the hex codes. Given something that looks vaguely like the instruction set. Vaguely. A little bit vaguely. But I think we're going to make... As part of my goal is to make like a web page which lets you assemble programs without having to run anything, without having to try and build stuff in Rust, which is definitely not for everyone. Whereas a simple little web page that lets you just type assembly code, instantly get hexadecimal, test your programs maybe. Test your programs in production. Maybe. Maybe. That would be kind of sort of interesting. I don't know. I've been yawning a lot. Flask thingy. I'm unfamiliar with the flask thingy. Did I save everything? Yeah. Open source tool chain is WASM. Lots of WASM. WASM is useful in some cases. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's sort of like almost universal in a way. In a way. I am leaned way too far over for my avatar to not be. What even is this tracking doing anymore? WASM. It is kind of an interesting target. Obviously, though, it has some web-like constraints to it. Because WASM doesn't have, like, it doesn't really have, like, system calls built into it. As far as I know, I think there is a standard sort of, kind of out there called, what do they call that? WASI or something? I don't remember. But it's supposed to be like a way of calling specific functions without having to leave the WASM VM. I don't know how standardized it is. I know that a lot of WASM stuff usually has a bunch of JavaScript bindings behind it. Make it actually connect to things, do things. Kind of complicates it a bit. I'm surprised nobody's been counting all the yawns today. Very duck. Compile an OS and WASM. I don't know if you could compile an OS in WASM, but I've definitely seen OSs emulated in WASM, so I'm like, I don't know why you couldn't. I don't know if it would behave quite right. Because then you'd have to write an emulator, basically. I think we're gonna quit this. There's a couple of emulators that run stuff in WASM. I even have one. I have an emulator that runs in WASM. Some of you may have seen it before. It's for like RISC-V in WASM. That's enough pizza. I think it was actually, I think I saw this. I probably found this exact page during my RISC-V travels. I was here before, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we did... Was it this thing? And then we... Oh, we wait for it to start X. What do we have for window makers on? Input is very slow, apparently. Can we... L? Insert. There we go. Holy Vimium. Keyboards are for emulators. What's what in here? There's sort of a lot in here. Perl? Perl is fun. Object dump. Q Emacs? Not GCC? Luxbox? GNU plot? Dart X? PWM? I don't know how many window managers are in here though. I was like, do they have others? I don't even know. I suppose even if it didn't have other window managers, it could be made to have window managers, maybe? I don't know. Network. WebSocket VPN. Not abuse the service. Change terminal, CPU type, memory size. Network URL. In case you want to change your VPN. Oh, very VPN. Q Emacs. I was hoping that would resize the window, but nope. Nope. Read only. I don't know how to use this thing. Control X something. I don't know. Control C something. How do you quit Emacs? Control X H. Nope. Something. Control X, Control C. Oh no. I escaped. I made it out of Emacs. Victory. Control, please, God, why? That's an experience. I need to learn how to Emacs one of these days. One of these days. One of these. That's it. I mean, it's basically my experience with Vim first time I ended up in VI or Vim, and I'm like, how do I get out? How do I escape? There's no escape. No help, none. Do they have Nano? They have regular Vim. Maybe they have Vi. They have Vi. Not even Vim. Let me out of Vi. Of Nano. Nano. Exit. Python? What version of Python are you? Are you 2.7 U? 2.7 U? Not a fan of Python 2. Never will be. Perl? Perl 5. What about Ruby? Version? There's no Ruby? What a ripoff. What about Lua? Yeah, Lua. Hello, hello. Oh, we're kind of good. Do we have cargo? No, Rust. GCC. We have GCC. You have to have GCC. Awk. Everybody has Awk. Then. Everybody's gotta have Sed. BusyBox, Sed, and Awk. It's kind of whatever. Nano, best IDE. We have a user SBin. PCP dump. Regular bin. Just a bunch of BusyBox. What else is in user bin? Something that's like way too long. Probably those GCC binaries. So those annoying GCC binaries be like. All the space. What is this? RISC-V emulator. There's a RISC-V emulator inside the RISC-V emulator. Somebody has a sense of humor. It's emulators all the way down. Clearly. Clearly. What else is in here? What else is in here? SHA? Everyone has SHA. CPAM, that's part of Perl. ZC, that's kind of meh. You know, I don't remember what that does. Fluid, flux, something. Convert, something else. Joe, that's an editor. JSON PP, what does that do? Keyboard rate. Koi 8, RX term. Why do we have that? Magic? Make? Everyone needs make? There's no C make though. It's kind of very minimalistic. Open SSL? Yummy. Yummy. Not yummy. QJS. What are you? Maybe a JS interpreter? Maybe? I don't know if that's what this is or if it's something else. It might be something else for all I know. Unexpected token. Unexpected token. Do you have console? Console log. 3. 3. Digesting tokens. Too many tokens. What else is on this silly emulator? Set LEDs. Screen. Buildroot, Linux, GCC. Oh, they already ran lib. Show key, start X, flux blocks, trace, strings, SXPM. I don't know what you are. Tiny Pie. Don't know. XZ, yes. Yes. Oh no. Too much yes. Too much yes. They don't have FFmpeg on here. It's very, very limited. Very extremely cute. Oh, this is a browser? Window managers. Window maker? Not found. Why do you give my helps up? The nerve. Not giving me window maker. I think GNOME is also a lie. Probably a lie. Exit? Exit? What if we kill the threads? It just restarts. Do we have an int? 0? Everyone knows the real way to quit is just to close it. Clearly. Windows 2000? That one needs to run Windows 2000 in your web browser, right? I wonder if there's sound. Probably not. Test. Best username. Oh, it's even got Firefox in it. What even? Got a accessories. Must run solitaire. The whole reason you run Windows 2000 in a web browser is for solitaire. Clearly, I'm gonna toss the aces. Yes. Yes. The performance here leaves a bit to be desired. I don't know why we are doing this, but we are. I don't think there's anywhere to put you. Might be able to get something out from underneath here. Somewhere underneath here. Do we move? Which one? Where do we go? We will. I think we'll grab. I don't think we can put that. I don't think we can put that. 3, 2. Oh, not helpful. 8. I want that ace. Give it to me. It's not give it to me. I'm doomed. I think we are doomed. 2000. Perfect. Never a dull moment. We card. Why'd you have to be a 6? Uh, Where's the other ace? Yay. Not yay. We move you. No. GS Linux. The WASM. It's like a WASM emulator. Or, I don't know, different platforms. Apparently. One of these do we grab, maybe? I almost want to grab the... Yeah, maybe you? Maybe you are not the right choice? I don't know. Give me that. A wild concept. The wildest, craziest, most ridiculous thing ever. don't know if I want to flush too many cards here. Six. Take. Take. None of take. Why are we solid? How did we get here? How do we ever end up anywhere? Not that 8. Gimme. I'm gonna gimme. I think it's gonna gimme. Put you down here. No. No. Clearly, there's something I am missing here, though. System resources. Where's task manager? Probably not the system resources that we are looking for. We have 200 megabytes of memory, I think. I don't know. A CPU go burr. Alright, we can take this off of here. And then we might be out of luck. We might be out of luck, but you never know. There could be something that's not terrible here. Maybe. I still think I can win this, so I'm missing something. Missing something here. Seven. Seven. Oh, that 6 laying around. Is there? Is there? No, I don't think so. Maybe there's a way to, like, unstack some cards. Take you out of here. Now we have... I don't think that's gonna help, though. So we have this 5 in the way that's not... not very... not very useful. Not very useful. Not terribly useful. Windows web app. Is it not? This is a web browser. I've seen other implementations. I've seen crazier stuff, maybe. I don't have anywhere to put these. I'm a bit stuck. I'm gonna make a new deck. A new deal. Deal or no deal? Digging is always the way to go. Maybe. Grab you. Android on PC. Emulate all the phones. Very many phone. Just gonna run a phone. Oh no, not the ace. We need. It is essential. We're spiraling down the deep dark. Oh wait, I can move this. Not that it's a good idea to move it, but we can move it. For real? Really, really? Not super helpful. Not super terrible though either. I don't know if I should be grabbing cards willy-nilly. Yay. Not yay. Slightly less yay. Five. 2. More 2, more 5. Too many 5. Oh, I can move this. The web pages? I don't. Probably not anything of particular intensity. YouTube might be a bit of a stretch. like functionality wise and maybe also bandwidth wise. Cannot imagine this going very fast. A Firefox go burr. While that loads, I think we're gonna solitaire some more. This is the real reason we have solitaire. Wait for your applications to load. I don't know where this 4 goes. Very where we put you? 8? 7? 7? 9? Kind of get rid of you, move you over here. Stupid thing, let me. A YouTube. YouTube go burr. Way out of Queens. Sort of. Kinda, sort of. There's the other jack, but I don't think we can get it out of there. It's kinda stuck. Kinda stuck. Too much stuck. 3? 3, I need that 3. Gib 3. Please to Gib 3. Please to Gib 3. I have a chance. We have a chance. We have possibility. Yes. Maybe. Please update your browser. Yeah, that's not happening. Update Firefox inside of Firefox. How about we go to ballard.org/JS-Linux. Just add security certificate exception. Confirm. And now we want to run X. I don't think we have enough memory in here. You know we gotta try it though, right? Clearly. Clearly. It's probably gonna run out of memory though. Oops, wrong one. I have to give it less memory. Our limit is like 200. I think we could boot it like, I don't know, 90? $90 megabyte? Same memory. This thing is like really slow internal internet. Yep, memory goes through the roof. Maybe. Oh, it's stopped for a second there. I can do it. I believe I should have given the outer machine more memory. Shame on me. There's no page file. What you see is what you get, basically. I don't know, it might be paging at this point. It might be paging hard. I might be going a bit burr. Maybe? I don't know. Oops, wrong one. One thing's for sure, we're gonna finish this solitaire before it manages to do anything. It's gonna go burr. It's gonna go burr. It's too much burr. I think the Firefox is probably done for. Probably. It's out of memory. It ran out of memory. Unmounted drives? I don't think it has other drives. Run. Let's see, do we have disk part? No. No, do we have disk part when I know when we have nothing? We don't do that here. Heal again? Maybe not. I wonder if we have the disk management console or not even. I don't even know. You know, I could just go up to the top of the page, give it more memory, probably restart it in the time it would take me to, like, dig through whatever. What do you have? You have data sources, computer management. I don't know, that's pretty close. Probably not gonna have disk manager in here, but I don't know. I've been surprised before. File system. FAT? Alright, who's the sicko who created a system partition for Windows 2000 using FAT? We have AT keyboard, VMware pointing device, Red Hat VirtIO Ethernet adapter, a VBE mini port, a RISC-V EMU hard disk, standard PC, an Intel 82371SB PCI Master IDE controller. Sounds pretty typical. Kind of boring-ish. Intel 82411FX Pentium Pro processor to PCI bridge. Is that what we're emulating here? Continue. Don't ask me again. Just go burr. Does this thing have properties? AT compatible? Registered to test? 196 megabyte of RAM? Graphics? It's like VBE. So this is like video VESA BIOS stuff. Basically, like, it's basically just like a frame buffer. Performance. Paging, 128 megabyte. 121 megabyte. 122 megabyte. I have a feeling that most of our hard drive is going towards page memory. Just call it a hunch. Slightly. Can we just go up here and be like, give me all of the RAM? All of it? All of it? I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but I don't know. Alright, how are we looking on memory this time? You have gigabyte. You now have 1 gigabyte of memories. This has to be enough. We have to do this. It's sort of a must. It must be done. I don't know if that's enough though, because we also have to load like, I think we also need to like load the disk image. Maybe previous session. No, don't do that. This is Firefox running inside of Firefox, maybe? I guess. Can't type. Let me type. Let me type. We gotta go deeper. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try to go deeper. This is a must. What do you got? Memory. Build root. 56. Windows 2000. The disk image for that would be too big. Alright, will you survive? Loading disk image. You've loaded. More memories. Really? Go down here so I can see loading bar. Although I'm willing to bet that this is going to take nigh on an eternity. But it's not going to stop me from trying. Never stops me from trying. Come on, little emulator. Emulate yourself. doesn't look very busy. It is probably stuck. Or maybe it doesn't work. I don't know which one. Put some Firefox in your Firefox. We can Firefox. Can we have error console? Establish server connection. Uncaught exception. Some more errors. Bad site with certificate. Are you the relay? I think it's the relay. Relay dot widget. Relay. A widget tree. How the spell? Yeah, I think so. Secure. Confirm. Okay, we're gonna try you again here. I still threw some sort of abort type thing. I think it's kind of maybe broken still. It's very hard to tell. Because the memory just kind of goes up and then it doesn't go back down. Connection interrupted. No kidding. If we put it in a tab. Nope, it's some sort of a assertion here. Yeah. Too much yeah. Flavor is this anyways? 12? 12? Um. Very Where can we get download Firefox ESR 28? Releases? Any releases? So many releases. I don't know if that will be any better. S FTP Mozilla EPUB Firefox releases. Streaming? Too much streaming? Let me in. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We should probably kill the crazy tab in the background there. Yeah, that's probably gonna help. Not having that open. CPU go burr. A very long page. I don't think this page would be very page. Oh no, 12? The one that's in here? It threw an abort. And it's very undescriptive as to why. Random guess might say, I don't know, memory. But it could be something else. I don't know. But since we're here, since we loaded this ridiculous page, we're gonna try and grab 28. Yen, US, setup, download, Firefox, go burr. Why am I downloading it? Yeah. Yeah, unless we need more memory or something. It kinda didn't. It kinda didn't load at all whatsoever. Yeah. Gotta give Cat more crunchies. Gotta give Cat more crunchies. This is the part of the stream where we go down rabbit holes. 52 on Windows 2000? Are you crazy? Crazy? I don't want to get this wrong and then have it not work. Probably won't work. ESR. I mean, I can only download so many of these, and not fast either. I don't... Is there a way to, like, upload things? Maybe. Or maybe I need to figure out how to... How to VPN? I'm curious how VPN works. I don't know if it tells me or not. Sends or receives Ethernet frames via WebSocket. So you put tap device or VDE virtual switch. WebSocket proxy. An Ethernet switch written in Python. We could make the system go burr. Or I could wait for it to download forever. It's not like a tunnel though. It's like an Ethernet card. So it's like we have to send Ethernet frames over WebSocket. I'm like, how send Ethernet frames over WebSocket? Create tap device. Listen for WebSocket connections. Just Stack Overflow. Not enough stack. I'm sure some people still grab stuff from it. I don't know how committed to the bit I am. 2 sockets per IP. Very convenience? Not enough convenience? Well, downloading Firefox over it is probably not the most intelligent idea ever. Yeah. None of blobs. Too many blobs of datas. Too many blobs of datas. Why am I even doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I have no idea. I think we need the, like, dial-up sounds. Again. I mean, obviously it's faster than that, but still, it's really freaking slow. I mean, it says 5 megabytes minute. 5 mega minutes are remaining. 5 mega minutes. Firefox doesn't know how long downloads take. No idea. Oh, it went down to 4 minutes. 39 years. 420 years. 69 years. 3 minutes. 82 years. 26 minutes. 11 hours. 5 days. 100 years. 2 minutes. 3 months. 5 days. 5 years. 7 days. 11 years. 11 days. 6 weeks. Blazingly fast. Blazing fast speeds. Blazingly fast speeds. Oh, brr. What do we eat? I don't know. Food? I eated food? Probably. What did we eat? Pie? We had some pie. We had some some pizza bread stuff. I think we had some oatmeal at some point. I think we had... I don't know, some fourth thing maybe. I'm not always 100% sure what what food I've eaten. I tend to forget. We're forgetful. I generally don't eat very much, and that's pretty unsurprising. Herbal. Herbal. Herbal speed. JS Linux. Downloading an exe. It's running Windows 2000. Windows 2000. Even better. Even better than Windows? Not 2000? Might honestly take the 2 minutes though, but I don't entirely believe it. I feel like it's been more than 2 minutes. Favorite drink? I don't know. I don't usually have favorites. I say water just by the virtue of drinking water all the time. I don't know if that would be like favorite though. 1 minute of advertisements? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Sponsored by, oh no. Never. Never ever. The internet? I don't know. I was under the impression that ESR 24 or Firefox 28 supposedly support Windows 2000 according to random search that I spent 3 minutes on, or less than a minute on. So, I don't know. There might be some disagreements of internet as to where the support for Firefox goes. We download? Do we download? This is an executable file. Run it? No, you need XPSP. Rip? Do we try ESR 28? I'm gonna grab the URL for it. I'm not typing. I'm not going back. I'm not gonna go back here. What have we got? 4.0. 24.0 ASR. Slash. The error? Oh, the last one said need the Windows XP. SP something or other. Do we download 22 megabytes? 12? The one that's running is Firefox 12, and it didn't work. It crashed. It abort. It doesn't run. It doesn't go. Why am I downloading these? I don't know why I'm downloading these. Watermelon? No watermelon? Very no watermelon nonsense. Low on virtual memory? Why are we low on virtual memory? I'm not even running anything. That's not doing thing. You're not doing thing. I even crash. I don't know. I don't think so. If I have, it probably hasn't happened in years. Ay, ay, ay. Man, 1 quadrillion, quadrillion bits. 1 majillion bits. Everyone needs a majillion bits, right? 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 No? No. 1 majillion bits. I don't have enough bits. Wow. I don't know why I'm downloading this. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I trying to emulate Firefox? Or emulate, I don't know, download? Why are we trying to run Firefox emulator inside of Firefox? This is like the stupidest idea ever. Completely and totally. Absolutely. 100% ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nonsense. Nonsense gibberish. And it's really, really slow. Even if it wasn't really, really slow, I don't think it would run. I think if we downloaded this, I don't think it will work. I have been lied to on so many levels. So many levels. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't even. Advice? I can't even though. I cannot yield up the advice. I'm not. I'm just never not. Every time I make eggs, I always just scramble them. I'm not a fan of fried eggs. They're, I don't know. The yolk on its own is kind of like sometimes okayish, sort of, with something or other, but like, I don't know, if you cook it over hard, it might as well just be scrambled. Otherwise, it's just not as good. So I just scramble everything. I could go for some eggs right about now. Shaken, not stirred. Why are we pasting gibberish again? I better not be pasting gibberish again. Ooh, data. Instructions. Instructions. Assembly instructions. Something, something. Registers. Speak to the machine. You must not go through little door. Do not go through little door. There you will find no excitement, no hope. You don't like color, just stack more colors on top. Clearly. Clearly. Eventually you will get to a color. That's not something or other. Will you run? Try again. No. You're also Windows XP flavor. I have been lied to on so many equations. It is time to leave this place and never return. Firefox, you have failed me on so many. You have failed me on so many occasions, Firefox. Now I must exit Task Manager and shut down. Maximum shutdown. I don't think it shuts down though, does it? Nope, just kind of get stuck there. It's kind of very just stuck there, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we mess with the Linux again some other day, but like not today. Not today. Not today. Look at all the pretty triangles. Not enough pretty triangles. Need more triangles. Need more triangles. Maybe we don't need more triangles. I don't know. Maybe I need to click this button. We need the button. The yellow suck. I'll go bleh. Gamma prism. Without anything else. Very yellow orange. Kinda sorta. Kinda sorta. The Hoina died. What do we need to do? Just call phone. Phone died should be a new trigger word that sends a command or a reply. A message. Sends message. And then it's like We are sorry for your loss. Maybe this needs to be a thing? Raid? Shadow Legends. I don't know if you get any redeem for it. It might turn this into a bit of a meme. Give you 100 Mesaka coin for it. To earn real currency. I need to make fake currency called Mesaka coin. Mesaka coin only redeemable on the Mesaka channel using chat commands. Buy sound effects with them. Or you can buy spaceship modules. Who knows? Not enough pizza? Probably not pizza mia. Pizza mia. Gonna be tradable? It might be the tradable thing on the Alcolin Q market. But first, it has to be a thing. And then we have to make it earnable in some way. We need different song. It needs to be earnable in some way. It needs to be spendable in some way locally. And it needs to be queryable. And it has to be not attached to anything else. It has to be. Yeah. Yeah. As for when we do this, who knows? Maybe. Maybe after the VM. A little bit. But for now, I'm gonna say bye-bye. Take care. Expect another stream. What, like day and a half from now, maybe? Go figure. Thursday night. Friday morning flavor kind of thing, maybe? Yeah. Gotta maybe finish up the triangles some more. Give them more space controls. I don't know. Other than that, we will say take care. As always, farewell. Hello and goodbye to Yuki VT. Yawn? Too much yawn. I've been yawning all day. And nobody, not even once, has used the yawn command. Why not? Bye bye.